Yo, YouTube. How you been? How you doing, YouTube? We are re-rolling Lightning Tendrils. As I said, we're kind of right where we left off. We're a little bit behind that. Imperial Fields. I'm trying to remember the actual... Is it the marketplace to the bathhouse? Is that the shortcut that they added? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember, but I'm doing my best. So the other build I still want to get working. It's just that build made me a little angry last night, and I need a break from it. So we're doing this now. Is the Blood Tendrils any good? Exsanguinate? Exsanguinate is good. It has been a build for a while. Eventually we want to get the Lightning Tendrils of Eccentricity? Is that how you say it? Eccentricity? And that will be much more damage and AoE, but for now, it's just this. Very chill build. Because we just press the kill button and everything dies. So. This is the strat. Right now, I have basically just a lot of lightning damage and spell damage, and then I also have spell damage leech just energy shield. Trying to get a little bit of defenses going, although it's not always working. The single target is pretty good on this build, which is nice. The clear isn't bad. It'll be better when we get the transfigured version, but the only issue with the clear is like if something is hitting me from far away, like the range on this is actually pretty short, so it can be a little bit painful there. Yo, what's up, Commotional Damage? Welcome in. So your revolutionary strat is to kill things before they kill you? When it works, yeah. That's everybody's strat. What do you mean? I never said this build was revolutionary. I just said I'm playing it. You rerolled? Yep. Yeah, we're doing Lightning Tendrils now. Mostly because it's more satisfying to play. I don't actually think I'm getting to the axe any faster. I don't think I'm even dying less. I just think I'm having more fun playing it. So we'll see how it goes. But we're basically at the same spot we left off. We're like a little bit behind, maybe like 15... What the fuck was that? Like 15 minutes behind where we left off last time. My resistances aren't too bad. They're like basically capped. So that shouldn't be an issue. But we'll see. I'm an offensive revolutionist, perhaps. So... Am I dying to chaos damage? Is that what's happening? Is the rare has chaos damage? I enter the stream, we're already playing the minus 10% game? What does that mean? You had enough of the mercs shit-talking you after their deaths? Dude, yeah. Those mercs did trigger me a little bit. Oh, let me out of this. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. This might end up being also a volatile situation, but we'll see. We're doing our best. Thanks for following. Rare with chaos? Yeah, I think probably the minus 20% chaos resistance makes it hard to survive against chaos damage. That has been known to be the case before. Also, you guys, I tried to do Allflame crafting with an Exalted Orb, and that takes a lot of Sulfite. You have to do like 9 charts. 9 low-level charts to get that amount of Sulfite, so I wonder how expensive these crafts are going to end up being. We'll see. I feel like they'll probably get pretty expensive. Also, I feel like I'm seeing way more mercs now that I'm not playing the Luminary, which is a little sad. Or maybe it's that phenomenon where you see the cars that you own more often. I just spent an hour and 45 minutes doing all my 1 through 60 charts. Why? Why didn't you just get rid of them if they're too low level? Unless you had to do them for some reason. Okay, wait. Let's go to Solar's Temple. I didn't get the waypoint. We go back. I just wanted to try the mechanic. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still haven't charted a voyage yet, which I would like to do. But we'll see. I felt like I was playing a Luminary since I had a merc most of the time during the campaign. That's pretty good. I chatted with Blaze for a second this morning and he said that his mercenary was ass and it made me feel a little bit better. I was like, yeah, you know what? Sometimes they are ass. But I think... I don't know what the best unique item is to put on them first. But I assume that there must be an item that once you get on them, it feels a lot better. How degenerate, have you guys ever gotten League Start? I played for 9 hours until 4 AM, which, let's be honest, it's pretty good. I mean, that's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Playing for 9 hours? Nah, that's not so bad. See, like, the damage is pretty good. It's just like, sometimes I get one shot. Which, that makes the damage feel bad, you know? Path of Exile is like that sometimes. Most mercs I found have been spellcasters. I haven't gotten any spellcasters. Like, even on this character, I've looked for spellcasters and haven't found them. I've only found melee and bow characters. I wasn't watching you, sir. What did you reroll? I was playing the Luminary. I have a Luminary in Act 9. Are you warbing? I'm not warbing. I am tendriling. Lightning tendrils. And it's not that the build was bad even, it's just that I kept dying. Oh, sure, now I find the kineticists. And I can't even rematch them later. The build I was playing kept dying and I couldn't figure out why and it was making me frustrated, so I lost my patience there at the end. I also realized that I wasn't feeling very good physically. And it just made me a little grouchy, mentally. Yeah, I guess mentally grouchy. That's a weird way to think of it, but yeah. So, feels good to have a full night of sleep. And some food. And I had some ice cream before stream as well, and that was nice as well. I made my own strawberry ice cream a while ago, and I finished it off today. And it was delicious. Haven't found a kinetic fusillade merc? They exist. That's pretty good. But I'm taking this character through the campaign pretty easy. I'm not speedrunning or anything, that's for sure. I'm just chilling. I've like gotten over my need to get through things fast, and now I'm like, whatever. I want to do a league mechanic, but I'm like, I'm tired of like worrying about it, basically. Alright, right now I'm just trying to get as much energy shield as possible, because I keep having this problem where like, I don't know if you guys have seen the screen before where it tells you to like resurrect a checkpoint, whatever that is. I keep getting that, so I'm trying to avoid that bug by getting more energy shield, you know what I mean? Good morning, afternoon. Good morning, Rev. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your league start is going well. I'll feel a lot better once I get to maps, but for now it's alright. So where is the shortcut to I always miss the shortcut. I don't think I've ever found it. They should fix that bug. It's so annoying. Right. It's a level 34 merc, but it can wear up to level 4 gear. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh, level 49 gear. Oh, that's pretty good then. My inventory has so much random stuff in it. Let's grab another Quicksilver. I got some maps. Add the affinity. Okay, great. Alright, and then I will put all my rings stuff in a random stash tab. Okay. Interestingly, when you're not playing the Luminary, you do still see your mercs that you have in Resolve. And apparently I'm seeing someone else's mercenary or something in the middle here. I don't know what that is. Anyway. I've been zooming. Hope today goes better for you. Best of luck. Thanks. Honestly, everything feels better once you get through the bathhouse. I think the bathhouse is one of my least favorite zones. It feels so big and hard to find anything. And then at the end of finding everything in the bathhouse, your reward is to go through Porcupine Hell and fight Yugal. And so it's just like, that feels bad. You know? I was pressing the wrong button. But it's okay. We'll get there. Using Static Strike? I've heard Static Strike is really, really good. My friend is using that and they were like, why didn't you use Static Strike? I'm surprised you aren't using Static Strike. And I was like, I don't know. I just used the thing I know how to use. They were like, well, your League Start may have been better if you used Static Strike. Don't do this to me. Bathhouse feels very small and good. It's easy to find everything in. X to doubt, but okay. But the porcupines are so fun. Oh. Yeah. I guess, yeah, if you like dying, then yeah, porcupines are fun. Not too late to restart campaign and try Static Strike. You know what? You're right. I don't think I'm gonna get to maps this time around. I just think this is a no map league for me. Am I getting stunned? Like, is that what's happening? Is I'm getting stunned? And, like, I'm not killing anything? I don't understand. Maybe my channeling is getting cancelled. And then I'm not killing anything and therefore I'm just dying. Because that could be what's happening. I felt super squishy on Scion too. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't a Scion, to be fair. This is just an Elementalist, but... my Scion was very squishy. That's true. But I'm probably just getting frozen or something here. I don't know. See, like, there I'm getting frozen or stunned? I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. We keep moving. What? Is there a hair in my arm? My arm keeps itching. It's fine. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of enemies. It will feel really good to get the big AoE version of this gem, of this skill. I wonder if I could buy it earlier, actually. For leveling. Might be better to just do that. Take away the pain. the small AoE. Oh, I am getting stunned here. The damage is good. I wonder if there's a way to prevent getting stunned while channeling. Maybe I just need stun threshold. Or maybe it's just fine. Which is the copium I tell myself every time I have trouble with my build. I'm like, it's probably fine, right? I don't have to change anything. Reanimator, yeah, now I'm seeing all the spellcasters and stuff. There are nodes near which start to get stun threshold while channeling. I was looking for them. Is it? It's not a mastery, right? Straight up from the start. What? Oh, this one? While casting? Ignore stuns while casting? That'd be better? You could grab those, see how it feels. Yeah, I can grab those to see what it looks like. Oh my god, dude. Can I grab them sooner instead? I don't know if it would have even saved me there, though. I guess I could refund the mana nodes. I probably don't need them. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. It's worth a shot. I feel like that some of these rares that come out of the League mechanic are actually quite scary. I have had trouble with them for sure. Just use the search. I did use the search, but it was ignore stuns while casting, not ignore stuns while channeling. And I was looking for channeling. So that's why. Bro, why is this game like this? Ah, yes. That's what I said when I found out as well. I was like, ah. And then I said, ah. Alright. That's fine. Even if we die, we will still make progress. Later in the game, I use a lightning cluster with Thunderstruck. It makes you knock back enemies. Yeah, that would be useful. Definitely get that when we get there, but for now it's okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We got to the waypoint. We got to level 2. We're still progressing. I haven't looked up a build for this skill as well. I probably will end up doing that once we get to maps or something like that. I kind of just wanted to roll with it and see how it went. And I do feel like both for this build and the Scion build, it was all fine until I got to like Act 8, and then I feel like that's when you can get away with the scuff build probably until then, and then it's not quite so easy. Lunaris and Stellaris are quite the damage and survival check, yeah. And I have the damage, it's just clearly I don't have quite enough survivability. I could spec into the shield and grab the shield nodes. I know what a lot of builds do while leveling is they go over to the far left side and they grab those. Yo, Astronomy, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. A lot of people go over and grab weren't there, maybe I'm thinking PoE 2. I'm probably thinking PoE 2. Grab block chance nodes, which I could probably do as well, but I have not. But that might be something worth trying, actually, if we keep having trouble, is getting a block chance shield instead. Jimmy Buffett, royalty free. What is this one? This is Mellow Times. A. I think I've used more alchemy orbs in this, like, this league's leveling than ever before, also. Sheesh, dude. The boob chicks go crazy. Oh god. Yeah, maybe block chance is the play. Oh god. Please, no! Oh, it's so painful! Oh, alright, let's grab a shield with block chance and see how it plays. Let's see. Energy shield. Armor? Or... yeah, probably energy shield armor. I hate dying in this zone since you're so far away. Do you have low res? I have 106, 81, 98. So... no. Which is only frustrating because that's always the first thing I check, and it seems like every time I fix it, it does not solve any of my problems. And it's so annoying, you know? It's like one of those things that you would think helps, but almost every time, it does not help me. And it makes me sad. Okay. Let's try this and see how it goes. I need strength though. I'm gonna have to grab a big ol' strength node. I think maybe this lightning wheel is not good. Where are the strength nodes? There's one here, one over here. I have to take 2 nodes to get strength. That maybe I can just craft it on gear, actually.
Oh, the weary traveler
welcome in media.
Close to the end of the path.
No. Maybe a bit of evasion could help. I don't know. I'm skeptical. No, strength is a suffix. Alright, I don't want to take less cold resistance, but I guess... Alright, whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it's 2 off. God damn it. Okay, cold resistance. Let's just take that. And then... well, let's take 2 nodes for now. It's fine. I'll fix it later. And hopefully this helps. We'll see. The day 1.5 reroll hits different. Yeah. And the worst part is that so far the reroll is worse than before. I just should have played the other build. If you don't have any other mitigation, then you need a big EHP pool. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, the problem is actually that this has less block chance than the other shield. Can I roll block chance on it? Can I craft block chance on a shield? No, I have to roll it on a shield? That sucks. Let's see. All right. My other shield had better block chance. So it's not worth it. Maybe it would just be better to take block chance nodes. instead. Yo, what's going on? Dude, this sucks. There's not even block chance nodes. So I don't know, maybe I just keep going and hope that life doesn't suck so bad. Yo, what's going on? Because at this point I can't really sacrifice any damage for defenses, because if I deal any less damage, then I'm gonna have a even worse time, I'm thinking. I could take away, well, no, I'm kind of out of respect, to be honest with you. But I could take away all the energy shield leech and not do energy shield leech. Or I could try and leech life and then take Ghost Reaver. Say no to heaven. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. So generous. I sold a Merc for 5C super quick. I'm afraid I lost money. How to price check them? I don't know. I don't know because I'm not there yet. Okay, I don't know. I'll just keep going for now and then hope that my problem disappears on its own. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just hope. I mean, I could probably get this character to the axe. It's just how painful will it be once we're out, you know? Because the damage is good, but the defenses right now is just so glass cannon. Just ring it again? Please! I cannot die again. Oh, ring has +1 to maximum energy shield? Damn. Oh god, I cannot die at the end. It would be misery. Alright. We made it. Progress is happening. Let's go. Let me into the sea. Can I walk through the portal? Holy game. Okay. Okay. Orbs acquired. Hard-earned orbs right here. Missing anything? I don't think so. Probably want the Solaris Concourse. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just know the Solaris Concourse better. Turn the music up just a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. It seems like it's kind of quiet right now. Excuse me. Another tier 1 map. We'll be swimming in maps by the time we finish the acts. An abyss? Why is there an abyss here? What the heck? Okay. Third party has joined the fight. Alright, sisters. It's so funny that the sisters, when they swap places, they just go Paper Mario style and they fold up. They don't have like a normal teleporting animation, they just like become 2D. Oh. Alright, one down. Do the bench recipes that add 5 to 80 lightning damage apply to spells, or is it just... is that one just to attacks? I think it's... if you get adds lightning damage, it's just to that one. So that would just be attacks, or... I guess to skills like socketed in there, I'm not sure. I don't remember if that's how it works. Just because you never have skills socketed in there usually. But yeah, you want to spells. If I remember correctly. Because the one that's just adds locally. And that's usually not what you want. Alright, let's go find the bathhouse, huh? Chaos. There's a similar recipe that specifies to spells, just wondering. Was hoping to double up. Yeah. Tendrils is good damage, but it's also melee range. That is my current issue, huh? Oh! I don't have a corrupted blood flask, and I have 50,000 stacks of corrupted blood on me. A classic conundrum. Unless it states to spells as for attacks. Got it. Is Tendrils playable? Yes, it is playable. I am having trouble with myself, but it's not it's a skill issue as in it's Halsey's skill issue. It is not a skill issue as in a skill with the entire skill. But the damage on it is really good. They buffed it like 40%, so the damage on it is kind of crazy right now. Isn't the bathhouse down here somewhere? How did I miss it? Bathhouse isn't on the other side, is it? I've been having a lot of lag in the game too. A lot of freezing. It's called 6 Portal Defense. There you go. Yep. Quick and easy 6 portal defense. Okay, I wanna... Can I dash down here? Is the game? Hello? Okay, I need to go down this way. You paid for 6 portals, use them all, yeah. Especially if you do the random MTX. Then you really paid for the portal. Paid extra for the portals. You got the deluxe portals. Harbor Bridge. Missed it. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god. I got my scouring orbs from the bathhouse. Let's go. Those will definitely be useful. I feel like I'm always starved for scouring orbs early on. Actually, for a while. It happens so quickly. Let's grab the wings of Vastiri. Normally I wouldn't, but because we're doing so much random shit on this character, I feel like it would be good to have the extra regrets. No ball orbs here. There's always space for a ball orb. Whenever you think you're done with your build, ask if you can fit one more ball orb in there. Oh, waypoint's over there. I feel like I'm gonna want the waypoint. You link something? Oh, you had a period in your message, so the auto mod thought it was a link. Why Tendril never really felt good is more of a defense part. It's hard to fix even if the damage is good, but that's 1 year ago. That probably still stands. I mean, yeah, the damage is good. The defense is well to figure out, but you know, we can figure that out as we go along. Yeah, and that's something that we can solve this problem. Like, this is very solvable. But yeah, it's just, you have to get so close to everything. But that's why it can be so good in Delve, though, is because you have to be melee range for everything in Delve anyway. So, it'll be fine. Wait, do I need to be here, now that I'm thinking about it? No. I thought this was, the Imperial Gardens, but it's not, clearly. We also have to do the Ascendancy here. I think it might be the last Ascendancy that we have to- No, there's several in Act 10. Never mind. This Ascendancy looks huge. Why? Here we go, Jazzy PoE, it will eventually be sea shanties, but we are not doing sea stuff, so it's not the time yet. will say, like, as much as I'm dying right now, this build felt so good. Axe, like... Oh, the thing is over there. In the early acts, like, Lightning Tendrils feels so easy mode. Even through, like, Act 6, it's just, like, brain off. Everything dies so fast. And it's only in, like, Act 8 that I feel like I'm starting to have issues. Alright. Let's try not to die to porcupines. That's our goal. Anytime is good for a sea shanty. I know. The only issue is I only have like 6 of them, and they'll definitely get repetitive. I wanted to League Star Spellcaster Elementalist, but since everyone and their dogs were playing it, I got discouraged. I mean, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it's quite so bad. Especially, like, it's not so bad to play something everyone is playing, is what I'm trying to say. Because as long as you're having fun playing it, who cares? And no one's builds are going to be the same. I mean, some people's builds might be the same, but I feel like every build has its own journey, so there's always some uniqueness no matter what you end up playing. There's less dogs playing than you would think, and there's not that many dogs playing it. If that helps you feel better. Alright, this is gonna help us. 3% of max life as extra maximum energy shield. I'm scared. I don't want to kill these guys. Okay. We dodged death. Oh my god. So many porcupine explosions. Oof. Oh god, we're corrupted blooded. So screwed. Okay. Ugh, I feel so much better, guys. We made it to the pools of terror. I'm so relieved. We finally made it to terror. Bosses on this build actually do feel a little bit easier than mobs, to be honest with you. Wait, where is the boss? There we go. You go. This song is so loud. For what? Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna cruise through the campaign with this music going. Hell yeah. Gear for elemental skills is easy to craft. It really is, though. It's really not so bad. That's kind of what I like about it, is I feel like I can craft the gear for this build, unlike some others. I have life armor, like my body, I do. Let's see, what do I want to take next? No, I don't want that one. I don't want lightning with attack skills, because that's not what we're doing. Critical strike multiplier with lightning skills. We'll go with that. And then we can finally move on to Act 9. Sheesh. I think, well, hold on. Maybe I should go back real quick and do some easy things with the Puppet Mistress and the Valley of the Fire Drinker, which I always accidentally skip. Wait, what?
Good work.
Just make life
They're here? Puppet Mistress, yeah. Okay. Big oof on rerolling? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not upset about it because my other build wasn't even bad. It's just that I decided I didn't want to start with it anymore. And that build is only going to take us like an hour to get out of Axe, so it should be fine. I'm not upset about it. Will it delve though? I don't know. That's a really good question for that build. That build might not delve. I don't know how good the mercs will be in delve. I want a merc in delve really bad. I know they can survive it, but I don't know if they can deal enough damage. Because you need so much damage in delve that I am concerned about it. People are too afraid to reroll. It's not that bad if you feel like it. Yeah, I mean, the axe go pretty fast in this game. And it is nice to get ahead of the economy, but in the long run, it's not that big of a deal. So quick! I thought you started a Scion? I did. I did, but we re-rolled to Witch. And now we're witching. Doing spell casting. Not warp, but so good. Okay, I need Benoit. Rerolled because she didn't feel like it at the moment. Rerolled because I have free will. Sometimes we don't use that free will enough, you know what I mean? Alright, where is this door that I'm looking for? Over here? Door is here. Let's go. Valley of the Fire Drinker is definitely a fight that feels much better if you do it later than when you do it right away. Because the lava he rains down can be so difficult. I killed a rare on yellow maps that dropped 2 6 links? What the heck? Have 6 links have been more common? Are they cheaper this league? You rerolled? Hey, don't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. The other one, the other build made me mad. The mercenary kept yelling at me every time I died, and I got upset. So I said, fine, see you in town. And I left. I exiled them. Okay. We'll take. I feel like at this point is when I would want to start taking jewel clusters. I guess I'll start making my way there, but. Which feels good, I don't blame you. Does lightning tendrils have alternate gems? Yeah, we're gonna swap over to lightning tendrils. How expensive is it? Of the eccentricity. It's 2 chaos. Maybe I should just get it, level it. Thank you for the super chat. What do you think of a PoE comic book? I know they did some at the beginning, but they stopped. They did? I love that idea. Jaco, thank you so much for the dono, the super chat, but also that is a great idea. I love that idea. PoE comic book? Dude, I would collect that and put it on a shelf. Finally finished the campaign. Let's go. What's Atlas time. Am I gonna do the Atlas once I finish the campaign, or am I just gonna do charts? I might just do charts. Have people already made mirrors charting? I bet so. What kind of witch you going with? We're doing Elementalist. Oh, hold on. I didn't want to listen to that. I can't listen to the song either. Let's listen to A Heavy Burden. I rerolled to Elementalist and grabbed Hits Always Shock. They have on digital, I think 3 of them. It would be fun to get that printed off, actually. Maybe a golem could help? Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. I'd buy the gem cheap and level it instead of buying a leveled one. Yeah, honestly, I should probably buy it now while we're in the campaign, because then I can just level it while I campaign and it won't... Oh, I died right at the end. Are you kidding me? And it won't feel so bad because... if I get it in maps, then going from a bunch of damage to trying and leveling a gem. I mean, I could level it in the background, but it would be easier if we just leveled it as we level. I bought K-Bach for 1 CE each. Hey, that's pretty good. We are also running a bunch of offensive auras. It might be good to run a defensive aura. I guess, do people still run Discipline for Energy Shield or no? Because they nerfed it so bad, right? People use Vaal Discipline, I know that. $10 mil XP Facetor's Lens in the trial for lab in Act 10. That's right, we did see that yesterday. That's such a good tip. Armor stackers do? Not a bad option. Maybe I'll go back to my hideout and see what we can get. Trying Vault Arc Ignite this time. Arc has also seemed like a fun ability. Okay. Life regenerated per second and 20% increased defenses. What are all the golems? Ice Golem gives you critical strike chance. Carrion Golem is for minions. Lightning Golem is attacking cast speed. Chaos Golem. Let's try the Stone Golem. Let's see how it goes. And then let me buy the Tendrils of Eccentricity. We'll see how it feels. And then let me see if I can get a defensive aura instead, if that would help or not. Discipline. Let's try it. I do have a blue color socket for lightning tendrils as well. So we'll see.
That would just make life complicated.
R.I.P. Diala. She knew she would die. Okay. Let's try running instead of Herald of Thunder. Let's see if it helps. Okay, well, nothing was gonna help me in this situation. And then let's summon our golem. And we need lightning tendrils. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna deal less damage for a bit here because I just changed out my gem. Thought it would be okay, but I guess not. Hi, new character? Yes. I got the other one to like Act 9 and then gave up on it, which is kind of a sad time to give up on a character, but it's alright. Okay, what okay. Okay, this is not working. Let's move it into a different... into a weapon swap. And I can just level it back there instead. It is not high enough level to use, I guess. Was it Illuminary before? Yeah, it was Illuminary. I want to come back to that build. That's okay. We can come back to it when I'm ready, I guess. Okay, I don't know. I feel like... Do I feel like I'm dying a lot? Yes. Do I also feel like the game is giving me a possessed Hairy Fang? Yes. So... sometimes I feel like it's not my fault. I feel like it's the game's fault, you know? When I'm ready and not before. Exactly. Okay, you can't send 2 possessed rares at me and expect... The other one has Haste Aura and Fire Exposure. I'm getting hit with the Wombo combo. Haste Aura, Fire Exposure rare, teaming up with the possessed Molten Shell rare. It's crazy. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is not going well, is it? I'm capped on my resistances. Ball discipline, or discipline is not saving me, that's for sure. What are your pantheons? I don't think I've taken any. Yeah, I haven't taken any. But I'm also still an axe, so yeah. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta focus. And by focus, I mean run away as quickly as possible from these rares. These monsters are just turbo? Yeah, I guess. Delve best league. Like the best league by far. Exactly. He gets it. Oh, actually I can't really get my stone golem to like a good enough level to be useful. Because I need strength for it. That would explain the chain stuns and fizz hits you take? What would? Can we pick this up? Jeez. Jeez, game. Alright. Oh boy. Is it just me or are jeweler's orbs super common? They do seem very common, yeah. Alright, Brine King, and what else is helpful here? Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage, probably. Yeah, probably. Nope. Oh. I hate when you click back into the area you just left. Freeze immunity is going to be revolutionary for this build. I can feel it. What level are we? 59? We're 2 levels behind. That's not that bad. What's that? I probably want to grab the waypoint in the center. And then we can find the Stormblade. There. I'll have to figure out how to get more damage out of this. I feel like there's a lot of enemies that just pile up. We're not killing him fast enough. Oh, kinetic wand. Give me that. Maybe we can make ourselves a better wand. Not that way.
About an hour ago, racing like a new Murcielago. I've been thinking too much. My girl told me that. She's probably right, so I told her I'll be right back.
Take me into the foothills. Dude, I can't wait to get to Act 10. Act 10 feels like 2 minutes long. It's amazing. Just to hope that I spit it clean. Just to give you a little of minute 16 into a manic maniac, call it therapy. I'ma take you down the street called memory. I bet you like the place. You wanna join me? My mind cracked like a plate in the kitchen sink. Hate to go to sleep just to wake inside a dream. Wake inside a dream. Chaos is love, chaos is life. Do you think that is an ED contagion build? Could be. I think it's likely. Yeah, do you guys remember what PoE was like before they upped all the currency drops? The currency drops feel like good and reasonable now, and they felt so bad before. I still have not gotten a divine yet, which makes sense because I'm in the ass, but it will be nice to get one of those. Feels so bad playing Ruthless, yeah, I bet. Ugh, the hasted crabs. I'm always dying to hasted blue packs on this build. A guaranteed way to kill me right now. Okay, there's a Soul Eater rare back there. I guess I'll just leave them to enjoy their life. Uh-oh. Too much clutter, but I have to pick up the acid. I also reroll to Witch, going Wintertide Brand Occultist. Yo, that sounds fun. Oh, Wintertide Brand is cool. I should do a Wintertide Brand at some point. I think I've done it. I did it a long time ago. A couple years ago or so. And it would be fun to go back to it. Ooh, Kinetic Wand? Oh, someone has a goblin troop. Of course they do. Of course, of course. This Omen wand has max spell damage on it. I would like to Dead Man Sulfur it. Let's see. They should add the option to hide others MTX. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Seems unlikely to me. If they haven't yet, I don't think they will. Let's go get some sulfur. Just got 30% more damage from 329 patch. Nice. Good patch. Or I guess we could try planning a voyage. Let's do the tutorial voyage, I guess.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, beautiful. Begin.
This should be fun.
They'll probably just add an MTX that hides others MTX. Probably. This place is huge. What? Voyage functions the same, doesn't it? It does feel kind of expedition-y, right? Allflame capsule? Don't think I need that. Not a lot of level 36 gear I want to keep, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, you get so many lanterns in these. That's crazy. Isn't there an MTX that eats the goblins? There is. Oh, I just clicked to gain additional lanterns. I did not need to do that. I'm ready to be done. Should take this essence though. Unique cloth belt. Probably not useful. Holy, this is big. Alright. Oh. Wait for the bath sphere to arrive. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'll be here, I guess. It's taken a long time. Okay. Nice. Now we've got the purifier. And we can do our craft. Turn in purifier. Okay. +1 Allflame lantern. Neat. Okay, let's try craft on this. Oh, now we get 3 options. This one has me. None of these are all that good. I need more spell damage. One has 20% increased spell damage, but I feel like If I were to craft on spell damage, I'd get more. It's a prefix. Maybe I just look for an open prefix at this point. Okay. Yeah. See if this is better. Tooltip DPS says 25,000 versus 24,000. It's about the same actually. So probably not worth upgrading. Or I guess it's not technically an upgrade if it doesn't result in more damage, right? Alright, we'll go back. Oh my god. Just gunned down by something in the distance. Sad. Dude, what the heck? Anything that stuns me kills me, I think, is what's happening. Dude, I hate the betrayal quest. Make me do it. Forbidden Bolt. I don't even need to be here. Damn. Alright, Sandbit. Shikari, show me your tail. Have you guys looked closely at this lady's tail before? It's crazy. There's a whole lady on there. She's got a belly button and everything. Once you see your tail, you cannot unsee it. That's exactly how it feels. Once you know it's there, you can't look away. I need a drink of water. Make sure you all hydrate. Good morning. Welcome in, Jim. I'm trying to learn to eat breakfast in the morning. I famously, not so famously, always have a coffee in the morning on an empty stomach. But I'm trying to have coffee instead, like after a light breakfast. So I going through a pack of bananas like crazy. Okay, that was a little bit unfair. I could not get out of that situation. What am I dying to? Nothing? I'm dying to air. Do I want no poisons or no bleeding? I think no bleeding is better, especially once we get into Act 10. Is this boss then actually headbutting you with her butt head? Yeah, pretty much. Not that you say it. Yeah, I think so. Demon Stitcher. Seems bad for us right now. Let's see, can we get any better gear? We can try elking this thing. We can even dead man's elk it and see how it goes. Dude, I think sovereign crafting is awesome. I'm kind of obsessed with it. Every time I use it, I'm like, this is great. This one has triple resistances on it. That's crazy. Can I use a jeweler's orb on it? Yo, Foss, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes here, lack of ads. No, you can't use a jeweler's orb on it? I'm sad. Okay. It would have been cool. Dude, Valerie is such a cool chair. What the heck? I want one of those. The crafting is great even for early game. Yeah, I know. Especially when you're looking for certain mods on things. It's really useful. Tempted to gamble. Damn, I thought I could roll something good on a belt, but I could not. Oh well. We'll keep going. The tunnel might be my favorite zone because it feels, not the tunnel, the one after it, where you go to do the belly of the beast again. I felt myself getting close and I got overly excited. But the one that's just like literally like a cross, like a big T basically, where you kill Sin's wife. Is that his daughter? I think it's his wife. Daughter? Wife or daughter. One of the two. We do have to do the ascendancy here though. Good music, chill. Yeah. It's all fun and games until Halsey pulls out the sea shanties. And that time will come. But we have to get through the axe first. So many saw blades. Is post rock making a comeback? It should. It should. I feel like the pop music now, I don't know that it's that good. I feel like it's like half of the pop music, like the, I guess like popular music too, that comes out. I'm like, this is cool. I can see why people like this. And then the other half, I'm like, this is just, it's just like synth vomit, you know? It's like, why did they put this out for the world, huh? I think Charlie XCX just came out with a new album, but I haven't listened to it yet. That one I have to listen to. Sometimes she has like interesting music. Like she tries to do like artistic things with instead of just creating like generic pop music. Nod's an old person, yeah. Any League Start recommendations? Making a late one due to war rooms at work? Oh god. So stressful. A lot of people are doing Winter Orb. Elementalist is really strong because they buffed a lot of the spells. So if there's any spell casting build you've wanted to try, now's a good time to try it. Otherwise, there are the classics. There's ED Contagion. There's like, I don't know, I've been looking at a lot of spellcasting builds, so I'm trying to remember what else people were playing. Holy Relic of Conviction was a good one that I did last league. But I think a lot of people are doing spellcasting just because so many spells got updated. So those are most of the build guide League Start options I've seen. A lot of people doing Winter Orb. Never did Winter Orb, might give it a go. I mean, it'll probably be really fun. Can I equip one of these jewels? You think they're any good? Trap damage, fire damage, and bleeding. No, it's terrible. Okay. Oh. Garo, where'd you come from? Been really enjoying Lightning Trap. I think a lot of the lightning skills feel good this time around, yeah. I mean, lightning is always strong, but a lot of them got their damage increased, so a lot of interesting lightning builds going on. I want to fight her, but there's so many tornadoes. You know what I mean? It doesn't really feel fair. Oh, a GCP, nice. Alright, we gotta go back. I don't think I got the waypoint, so can't portal out in that scenario. What's up, Sin? See you later, Sin. Oh god, the refinery. Every time I'm here, I just hit my head against the wall. Because the boss in here is just pain. He feels so bad to fight against. Oh, we found him. General, aid us, please. Can you die quickly? That would be sick. Them. I tried to just brute force the damage. It did not work. Alright. That's fine. It wasn't too painful. I gotta get the second feather away. Let's see if we can roll this jewel to be anything besides what it is. How come it just sucks? What's happening? Wow. It's so hard to get a good mod on a jewel for some reason. I don't have any alchemy orbs, which makes it extra difficult. I guess I'm taking 8% increased damage on this jewel and just socketing it in so I don't have an empty socket. Do you think PoE 2 has overtaken PoE 1? In what way? I mean, PoE 1 is still like an insanely good game. We're all still gonna be playing PoE 1. Like, when there's updates, I'll be playing it. But in terms of like quality of the game, or in terms of players, I mean, players obviously, yes. What are you thinking? Okay, wait. Bleed flask, hold on. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think, I don't really like the term overtaken because it makes it feel like they're competing against each other, which I don't think they should compete against each other, and I think that's probably bad for both games if they do compete against each other. I think PoE 2 feels more polished and like a more cohesive experience than Path of Exile 1. But I think PoE 1 offers a lot of like, I don't know, it offers different things. It offers like the quick blaster experience and like a different way to kind of like use all your in-game knowledge. I don't know, it's just different. It's apples and oranges. Kind of, because they're both kind of the same game. I have a friend who's a longtime PoE player who now won't touch PoE 1 because he enjoys PoE 2 so much more. Yeah, and you have the vice versa. We were looking at, there's a website that someone linked yesterday that was really helpful, that was all the skill gems that were buffed in the patch for PoE 1. And in their about section on the website, they were like, I'm not gonna make this website for PoE 2, I just don't like PoE 2. So you have both ends of the spectrum there too. But I will say, going from PoE 2 to PoE 1 feels bad. Feels very difficult. Yo, Zabarino, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Morning, Halcyosh. Good to see you streaming away. We're here. I'm a bit low energy today. Sorry if you guys are like, I'm getting a bit, bored, but I'm a bit lower energy today just because I'm very physically exhausted from the week, but I'm still here. We're still playing the game. We're doing the damn thing. And we'll keep playing. Unfortunately not through Axe. Yeah, I definitely should be, but it's okay. I am forgetting what I was about to do. I had something to do. What was it? I don't remember anymore. Bleed Flask. That's right. I can't alt. I have no alts. Oh. Okay, there we go, we got it. Saved. Only took a bunch of Augs to get there, we got there. I should buy a new flask as well. Alright, let's try this. This should work. Just hit red maps, poking my head out of my hideout. Nice. How's the launch been so far? It's been okay. I haven't done too much of the League mechanic. I've done a lot of crafting with the League mechanic. I haven't done a lot of the League mechanic in general. So right now I'm a little bit bored. Not that I want to stop playing, but I really am itching to get to just like charting. That's the goal. We're gonna get through Axe today, and then we're just gonna chart and chart and chart and chart, and that should be really fun. I'm excited for that. But this part of the game, I'm kind of like sleeping. Yo, Bujo, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Allflame crafting bench. I like PoE 1 because we have Quicksilver flasks. That's true. It feels so good to have Quicksilver flasks. Do we think charting is self-sustainable? I don't know. It depends on how expensive charts are and whether it's worth it to buy them. Depends on what you mean by self-sustainable also. I think they'll drop good loot. I think you'll like chain running the charts. It's like Heist and Delve had a baby. Perfect. I can't wait. I would like to hear your feeling on PoE 1 versus 2 Atlas once you get to endgame. For me, Endless Atlas is so draining. I don't know. Thank you so much to whoever just gifted 5 subs. That's so kind and generous. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. As far as the Atlas goes, maybe it'll feel different after coming off of 0.5 in PoE 2, but I like that PoE 1's Atlas feels like a starting point versus PoE 2's Atlas. It's not that it doesn't feel like a starting point, it's just that I think they both feel really good for what it's worth. Just like comparing them. PoE 1, I feel like I can set goals for myself in terms of the Atlas because it's very predictable. You know exactly what you're going to see and what you're going to get. PoE 2 is not that way. And so, I don't know. I like that PoE 1 feels like I can complete an entire section of the Atlas. I can complete a, you know, one of the pinnacle bosses. Like, it's very satisfying that way. I feel like I get closure. That's a good way to put it. I feel like PoE 1 Atlas gives me closure, and PoE 2 Atlas does not. So, what the hell, dude? I just got punched in the face and they blocked me. I just knocked out. I wonder what kind of new lore we'll get from this league. What do you think so far? I don't know, but I do love the vibes of Valerie. She seems really fun. 0.5's Atlas was so much better than the previous, but still, yeah. I always burn out on PoE 2 endgame pretty early. I did not with 0.5. I don't think I will anymore now that they've added all that stuff. But I think it's PoE 2 is just more overwhelming in the endgame than PoE 1. Maybe it's because I know PoE 1 so much better. But yeah, PoE 2 does feel quite overwhelming. I'm out of Quicksilver Flask. Rotting Core, let me in. It's also a little bit difficult for me to judge because PoE 2, by the time you get to the end, the Atlas is the only thing there is to do. PoE 1, like, I delve a lot, so it's harder for me to burn out on the Atlas because I'm not really using it. I'm gonna try this time around, but yeah. GGG never really tapped into the potential of the PoE 1 Atlas, and what we have now, they just gave us for upvotes. I like the ideas they have. I don't know, I think it's okay. Astrolabes were... I don't know, how'd you guys feel about the Astrolabes? Did you feel like they were underwhelming, or do you feel like they were good juice? I guess the Breach Astrolabes were crazy last league, so... But... like I said, I delved a lot, so it's kind of hard for me to say, to be honest with you, because I had to do so many Astrolabes to finish those challenges that... I don't know. I like them. They were a better version of the Shaper Elder stuff. Yeah, they definitely were better. I agree with you there. I gotta fix my mana sustain in boss fights. Probably a later problem, but... I haven't played since 0.5. I forgot. It had big Atlas changes? Yeah, it did. This is the first league I've been able to join since moving house. Oh. Damn. Moving is so stressful and takes up so much time and energy. It can be so worth it, but it sucks a lot of the time. It's always so much worse than you think. I think that's the part that always gets me about moving, is like, you always think it's gonna be alright, you think you're prepared, and then it's just more exhausting and more tiring than you imagined. Oh god, chaos damage, please. I really thought I didn't own that much shit. I know. I kind of love that moving forces you to get rid of a lot of stuff, but it's also overwhelming. I love getting rid of things. I think it's because my mom does not like to get rid of things that I'm just addicted to it. I'm like, throw it all away. I'm a menace to the landfill, I'm sorry. I do my part environmentally where I can, but I do throw a lot of stuff away. I tried going zero waste for a while. Not like actually zero waste, but I tried making a lot of like changes that were very zero waste type things. And then I saw how much the corporations were putting into the landfills and I was like, I don't care anymore. You know what? Whatever I'm doing, it doesn't even matter in the scope of what we're seeing. And I gave up. But I still take some things away from it, like a lot of like reusable food containers and I was using the razor that doesn't use the plastic cartridges for a while, the pure metal razors. I don't use a lot of disposable, like I don't use like plastic water bottles or anything anymore. I have like reusable water bottles. It was worth doing to like kind of keep track of like where all the trash is in my life, but dude, it's a lot of work. Most of it is like all of your food comes in plastic, so a lot of the food you generate is just plastic. But like I found like some toilet paper brand I really liked that I can no longer use because the tariffs tripled the prices. I found like laundry detergent I really liked that was zero waste, and like dishwasher stuff, all that. Some of the changes help saving cash as well, so it's a good thing in the long run. Yeah, exactly. So you're not spending money on stuff you don't need. Just trying new things can be good. Yeah. It's worth giving a shot. And some of them are things like go to the farmer's market instead of buying groceries at the store, because the farmer's market, they just like put all their bins out with their produce and they're like, what would you like? Versus, and you just put it in your bag when you're done, versus when you go to the grocery store and they're like, actually, I shrink wrapped your zucchini. And you're like, why did you shrink wrap my zucchini? They're like, in case it touches something, it's shrink wrapped. Like, was that necessary? No. It's not. Oh, I thought I was walking away, but I was walking towards her. Alright. Sin, let me into the big bad. Let's go. If you compare Frostbomb PoE 1 and PoE 2, the difference is hilarious. Oh god, I haven't even thought about that. Best farm? Definitive, I did a podcast with Definitive a couple days ago, and he was saying that the Beast Farm is going to be a really strong early game if you're looking for an early game farm. Because you can farm Black Morgan, and they just removed the most common uncommon beast, he said. So the beast that you would get as like an uncommon beast all the time, you can no longer get. So now instead you're getting all the actually good ones that are worth money. So PoE 1 Frost Bomb is just for stopping enemy regen. Yeah, I guess I haven't used it. Okay. Alright, we've done it. We finished Act 9. Oh, that was so painful. Let me out. Let me out of the X. I'm so ready to go. Yo, what's up, Nemadons? Welcome in. Some gauntlets, Oak is unkillable unless you use a Frost Bomb. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know. We tried using Frost Bomb against, last league, I was delving, and we were fighting all. And he had patches of consecrated ground, and so I would deal half of his HP, and then he would just walk over to a location that had consecrated ground and just heal it up, and there was nothing I could do. Oh, it was actually hilarious to watch. We tried using Frost Bomb to prevent it, but there's nothing we could do. It was so bad. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it was really funny to watch. Because I was like, I have the damage! And then he would just like walk to a different spot in the arena and I'd just like lose all of the progress. Okay. That's cool. Alright, time to find the Staff of Purity. We also need to ascend a second time. I also think that I could die to Azaro very easily, so that's a little scary. If we could get the 4th Ascendancy today, that would be really good. I mean, I guess we probably can't in time, but for some reason the 4th Ascendancy on the first day always feels much easier than on any subsequent days. So if you can do the 4th Ascendancy on the first day, then honestly, you don't have to deal with as much like golden key bullshit. So can be very nice. But I think the reset for the lab is in like 3 hours-ish. So go get ourselves a waypoint. Have you guys put on that back attachment? I found out, I thought that I got the thing by streaming. I should have just put some of the stream up this morning. I thought that I got the back attachment by streaming and I would get the waypoint counter, but I found out that I must have just been watching my own stream all the other times, because you don't actually get it by streaming. It's just by watching. So I did not get the back attachment yet. So I need to catch up on other people's streams. I don't get it. Ascending on the first day is easier. Well, the Ascendancy trial, the 4th Ascendancy trial, the Uber one, resets every day, and every day it has a different layout, and it always feels like the layout on the first day is easier than after it resets. I don't know if that's actually true, but anecdotally, it seems like the lab trial layout is easier on the first day than it is on the other days. I hate Sekima and Trial Ascendancy in 2. Being able to buy runs has been a blessing. I mean, yeah. Are there lab runs in PoE 1? Not really, because the lab is so much easier in 1. I mean, yes, people will carry you through. You can get that. It's just that it's not as common. There's not as many people doing it. 'Cause the other thing about 2 is that, or in this game, in PoE 1, you have to run through lab anyway. Like, you're doing all the running, someone is just like killing everything for you. So you can still die to traps and stuff. So you still have to be like somewhat aware. It's not as easy in PoE 2. Lab in PoE 1 is not a 2-hour journey. Right. Layout for Uber this morning was easy, but had to catch the secret passage. Oh. I see. It's just, I can't tell you how many times like a friend has tried to carry me through lab and then I've just died to a trap. So that is still a very real thing. You have to be a little careful. But it's okay, because we were born for this. If you struggle with lab, there's no help for you. Some builds just do struggle with lab. Like, I have a friend who plays like Flicker Strike like every league. And they, not that they like struggle with lab, but they'll do lab several times before they succeed. Because when you're playing a build like that, you're a glass cannon. If his RO punches you, just pure luck, then you're screwed. You know what I mean? So lab is easier in PoE 1, but that's not to say it still can't be annoying. Where am I going, dude? Am I going in the right direction? I hope so. Maybe? No. Okay. If I think I'm gonna have issues, I overlevel. Yeah, like this build has been pretty squishy. We're 7 levels over for lab. So that should help. This is right. Aspirant's trial. Let me in. Let's go. I'm such a weary traveler. Please. Does Flame Linku apply to both attacks and spells? I love that he called it Flame Linku. Global chat in this game is so wholesome. Usually. If I could ask for GGG to fix one thing at this moment, I want them to fix that Izaro like has attacks queued up and doesn't just stop attacking when he's done. Can we just like make him phase when he phase? When we like deal enough damage instead of having him like do 15 attacks after we're done? It's always so terrifying when he's just like running around doing random slams and you're like, wait, what's going on? If GGG could fix one thing, it would be Andrew Tate. There's no fixing Andrew Tate. Okay, this door works. Top right, we go. He doesn't phase while one of the platforms is still raising the ads. Oh, really? Is that what it is? I guess... I'll be honest with you, I don't really pay attention to the mechanics of the Zaro fight. I just run around and hope that he ends up not surviving. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people are in that boat. Summon my golem for a second. Oh! I just bodied a slam. It's fine. Okay, we did it. We're okay. Where is my character walking? I'm trying to go to the altar. Okay. Transfigure gem. I guess we go blue, right? I have winter. Finality or transience? I guess I don't know. I'll take finality. Skipping this song. And this one. I'll do this song. You and me. Izaro the goat too. Great NPC, annoying enemy. That's my take on Izaro. Okay. Let's see. Primal Aegis takes elemental damage from your hits until depleted. That could be useful. Or exposure. I'm not inflicting any exposure right now. I'll take the Aegis for now. And then... yeah, let's just take Primal Aegis for now, and then I can always respec it. Oh, so pretty! I've never taken this passive before, dude. Alright, Ravage Square. I need to apply a portal. Every time I see my own portal, it makes me sad. Random portal. There we go. Roguish, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's very, very generous. Thank you so much. There being arrows under the water that guides you, so it's not really arrows. I was also confused by that. The lantern, when you put a lantern down, it like has little ethereal, like it's a little like green animation that goes in a direction, and you just go that direction. What is happening? Lightning and shock resistant, hinder aura. Jeez, dude. What? This triple rare situation is very not good for me. We'll just go down. You know, we'll just do the Lenta instead. Yeah, when I was also trying to figure out what the arrows were. I was like, what arrows are you talking about? It's just like the lantern has like a little thing. Maybe when he played there were arrows and they just updated it to be more like ritual, which has little locusts that fly off of it. So, could be that. Spiraled foil. Well, but it seems like maybe it's what I'm looking for. No. Foil is a sword. Duh. I was thinking of spiraled wand, which has lightning damage on it, which is what I'm doing, but that's not what I'm looking for. Is this it? This is the controllable axe? Nice. What happened to the Luminary? Luminary is on a sabbatical. That's all. I'm gonna come back to the Luminary for sure, but I started this character and I was having more fun and I was like, you know, let's just keep going with this one. We'll see what we can do. I'm getting the sense Luminary is not a great starter. I think that maybe it's not. It kind of seems like it because the mercenaries would seem really strong in the axe. I don't know. I guess I haven't really kept up on how the other content creators who started Luminary are doing. Like Captain Lance probably is just like cruise control going through, but I think it can be a little bit, I don't know. If you don't get the right setup, it seems like kind of meh. It's okay. I mean, I was going through the axe really, really quickly compared to my usual time, I guess, which means it could be really good. I can't see anything because there's a breach and an abyss here. Okay. More fun is the goal, in my opinion. It's a good goal, to be sure. It's fine. There's just a couple skips that we can take. Alright. We continue. I'm sub, no more ads. There you go. No ads for you. It is always nice when you get gifted a sub. I get notifications, but I'm like gifted subs to random people I follow, and I'm like, you know what? It's kind of nice to just sit and watch and not be bombarded with like Mint Mobile or something like that. I don't know, I get a lot of girl ads, you know? I'm not getting those shampoo ads, I'm getting like perfume, Target, I don't know what else, razors. I spend too much time with Twitch streams. I got a turbo. I did too, to be honest with you. Because I was, well, part of it is because I wanted to stream like the reveal, but I don't want you guys to see the ads that I'm getting for Path of Exile. So I just got turbo, but honestly it's really nice to not have ads watching other streamers. And the nice thing is, like, streamers still get money even if you have turbo, so it's not like I miss out if you have turbo, you know what I mean? Makes sense, but some people do wonder. But yeah. I get basically like ad money from turbo. It's like the ads they would have shown you, they just pay me instead. Gotta give money to Amazon to not get ads for all the other companies. Oh god. I know. I really need to reduce my Amazon purchases. That's like one of my bigger goals right now that I'm like, I've always wanted to. It's like, I need to stop buying things off Amazon. It's just, Amazon happens to be cheaper and faster than any other option to buy a lot of items. And I'm like, I could just get that on Amazon for less money in 2 days. It's not the best. Okay. What will give us more damage? I want my increased effective shock, maybe? Can I get something like that? First mastery. Maximum effective shock. Increases and reductions to max mana also apply to shock effect at 30% of their value. Should I do that? Try that. Maybe I can scale shock effect. You get a little addicted to the convenience. It's true. I'm so happy our company has real competition with Amazon, so I almost never have to order from them. Yeah, I mean, there's just not good competitors here. Oh my god, the 3 musketeers are gonna beat me up. Okay, we did it. How are you enjoying the league? I mean, right now, am I enjoying it? Not really, just because I haven't been playing the league. Once I actually get to play the league, I will enjoy it. But right now, I'm not playing the league, and therefore I'm not enjoying it. I'm just playing the campaign over and over again. I've been trying to reteach myself I don't actually need things in 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I try to do that as well. Even when I do order things, I would typically order them for later than just 2 days. What? What am I dying to, bruh? Something physical damage, I think. I've been trying to start ordering things that I would order off Amazon from other places, like direct from the source as well. And then it takes a week to get here, and I'm like... I tell myself it's normal, but it feels slow. I'll be honest with you, it feels slow. It's crazy how many companies only sell through Amazon now, though. I know! And yeah, and then I go to buy straight from the website, and they're like, go to our Amazon store. I'm like, what? Bruh. What was wrong with me? My character just keeps falling over. We do that too? Yeah, I don't know. Consumerism is hard. Responsible consumerism is like near impossible. It's too much to think about a lot of the time. But it's worth trying if you have the time and the choice. One benefit of my version of ADHD is that I order things, forget, and surprise a week later. That is nice. How many orbs of chance am I gonna drop in one game, huh? Oh my god, please let me out of here. I don't like it here at all. Desecrated chambers. Okay. No such thing as ethical consumerism under capitalism. Hey. Keep your truth bombs to yourself. Yeah, I mean, there's things we can all do, but it does require a lot of... Not a lot, but it does require some intention, discipline, and all that. Like, I keep telling myself I'm gonna go to the farmer's market every weekend, and then every Saturday, I'm like, I wanna lay in bed instead. The farmer's market is only open on Saturdays, and so here we are on a Saturday. Instead of going to the farmer's market, I'm playing Path of Exile. It is what it is. I go to the farmer's market now, 80% of the stalls are selling food for immediate consumption. There's one sad veggie stand in the corner. Yeah, I mean, the other thing too is like farmers have been getting really hard hit by all of the things going on in the world recently. Like, I think fertilizer costs just went up a ton. Like, the cost to run their machines is going up because of the gas prices. Like, everything is so expensive. It just keeps getting worse. What's that about? I'm so glad I'm playing a free-to-play game. Feels so good. Time to become your own farmer. Oh man. I have tried making vegetable gardens in the past. Let me tell you, they do not end well. I do not have a green thumb at all. I wish I did. I've tried. it does not work well for me. We'll see. God, I'm so scared. There's an insane lightning storm happening. Let me out. I feel like I'm not dealing enough damage now. Definitely not. What? Am I getting stunned, I think? Like, I can't move? I can't attack? My character is just flinching? Okay. Alright, let's see. Do I just go for effective shock, maybe? Is my hits always shock? Damn, what an apt song. Right now, the world's not fair. This game is free? Why I just spent $200? Good question. Can't wait for my hoodie though, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, the Pee-wee devs need to get their artists working on some merch. They need to get them on some new art, and that's merch. The Pee-wee merch, I'm not gonna lie, that thing could be made. That could be drop shipped, like type thing. They have such cool artists and so many unique enemies and like locations and lore in the game. Like, I want them to make like cool hoodies and stuff. Oh god, I stood in the red. Okay, not so bad. I've definitely had a lot worse fights against that guy. What do I have to do? Ossuary? One of these has a trial, I think. Yeah, in here, okay. I want a desk mat so badly. Oh, it's such a good idea. Monkey plushie would sell a bazillion dollarinos. True. Oh, monkey plushie would be so fun. I don't want to print my own, I want to support them. Exactly, that too. Cause I'm like, I don't know. They have such cool artists, like, I want like cool art, Pee-wee related shirts and stuff. Posters, desk mats, yeah. I think they probably have just like decided that, I guess merch is very annoying. I guess being from New Zealand, it could be even more annoying depending on what the regulations are there. I know that they could ship from the US or something like that, but still, I know it can be a pain, but it would be nice. Because I've even looked, like, there's no one making cool Pee-wee 2 merch. To be honest with you. I've looked. I've looked for cool shit. It's so hard to find. Pick this up? Why not? I'm here anyway. Where is the lab in this building? This lab has facetless ones in it, so we can't skip it. It's over here. At least I think it was this one. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's this one? I thought so. Maybe it's over here. I remember it being over on this side though. There's a lever on the wall. Oh, here! There's a switch! If you haven't done Act 10, or even if you have, the Act 10 trial has a switch on the wall. And then a door. Wait, what? Should I be able to walk through? Oh, here we go. Hidden gem. Ambassador's lens with 10 million XP. We should put it in our transfigured one. Nice. We should get extra AoE out of this gem. It should help us out a lot. My axe would be a lot faster if the new abyss wasn't so fun. It does feel like you have to do it, you know what I mean? Like, once you get to the abyss, you're like, I guess I might as well just kill everything, right? Alright. Should we try our third trial? Let's give it one attempt at our third trial. And then we'll kill Kitaba. Oh, we're so underleveled though. One attempt. One attempt. So many monsters, I know. I don't know about this. It's gonna take us a long time to kill Izaro with our melee skill. Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to grab the shrine, but there were too many mobs in the way. That's what I get for being greedy in a trial. Alright, let's just go kill Kitaba then. At least it was quick, exactly. At least it was quick. All that extra AoE feels so good on the skill. Infamous Striker. I feel like I should try to get him to help me out in this area. He's definitely gonna kill me though. I deal 0 damage to this guy. Alright, we got some work to do on this build, that's for sure. But, let's continue. I guess now's probably a good time to look up other lightning tendril builds. See what their passive tree looks like. I'm losing a staff. Interesting. They're all using a staff. Should I be using a staff? Maybe I should. Okay, so maybe we can swap to a staff later. Oh, dude, it feels so bad. Feels so bad to die. Elevator music, or elevator walk to Kitava. Welcome to the Kitava Express. I hope you enjoy your stay through the luxurious canals of Rayclast. So, are we in Oriath? Of Oriath. Followed by the feeding trough, one of the most well-known areas of Oriath. Completely decimated by the one and only Kitava himself. That's right. Kitava breathed on the ground you're standing on. Oh god, there's so many enemies here. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Okay. Let me run away from that, I guess. If GG ever builds a theme park, you should audition as the guided tour voice. That would be so funny. No. We'd want whoever voices Zana to do it. And it just like the gates of the theme park open up and you hear "Still sane, exile." That's what we need. Actually, one thing I could check here. What supports are they using? Added lightning damage, controlled destruction, arcane surge. We might be able to change our supports and make our damage better. Oh, I could have just bought from Lily at the docks. Hold on. Are you running no auras? No, I'm running auras. Running Discipline and Wrath right now. What am I? I've infused channeling, unbound ailments, and elemental prolif. Probably not quite as useful. Let's see. Added lightning. Controlled destruction. And what else are they using? Arcane Surge. I'll grab a leveled version of that. Gotta go to sleep. Cheers. Cheers. Have a good night, Teddy. Okay, Arcane Surge from here would be better. I'll try this.
That could just make life complicated.
Thank you for following that. Let's see what this looks like. Damage looks pretty good with these supports, so I could have just had bad supports on. More than likely, I mean, it's doing better than what I had, and these supports are level 1. Oh yeah, much better. There's a new trend on TikTok that's popping up. I don't know if it's new, but it's something that I've started seeing recently. It's like people who do voiceovers for audiobooks now do it live. So you get to see them like voice over the audiobook. You also get to like listen to an audiobook like voice acted just for free on TikTok. And then occasionally they mess up and they have to like record or start over. So you get a little bit behind the scenes, but it's pretty cool. Alright. Perfect timing for the intense song to come on. Let's go, Kitava. Oh, I don't have my auras on. To whoever said that, thank you. Because I must have accidentally turned them off or something. Don't forget to activate them. Thank you. I haven't seen a lot who do it on TikTok. They do it on Discord. I assume to limit how many people see it. Oh. I mean, I've seen so many TikTok live people who do it. Oh god. Where do I stand? Depends on the genre, maybe? Yeah, or maybe if they're doing like incomplete parts, it's not as big of a deal, you know what I mean? Maybe it depends on like what book they're doing or what parts of the book. I don't know. I've seen the narrator do the whole book live on his Discord. Damn. It is kind of interesting too, because you'll see them go in and out of their narrator voice. If they like make a comment and they mess up or something. Come on, we're so close. Go, guys. Innocence and sin. Brotherly love coming together. God damn it, dude. What? I just got backstabbed. Alright. There we go. Finally! Oh, done with the axe. I just have to do the stupid Kirak map. Let me out of Act Jail. I'm tired of being in prison. Imprisoned by GGG. Alright. I think we go on the ship for like a month or like a year or so as well. When we set sail from Oriath, we are there for a while. So we exit to character select. We go back in. We should be at the waypoint. A little log out trick. I learned about that last week actually.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright. Whoa. Okay. They were like, you confused? Don't worry, let me help ya. Crazy. Okay. Makes sense. Trying to remember which quadrant is best. I guess I can figure that out later. Don't want to do cells, that's for sure. Also don't want to do chateau. Forbidden Woods it is. Cells has all the doors in it, and the guys with saw blades, and chateau has the laser boss. Bottom left for Exarch and Eater. Okay. Not going well so far. We'll see. Should be alright. Dude, what the heck? I'm just... Did you do slash passives? Nope. I'm missing the way forward and an end to hunger. I think both of those are just like, you didn't talk to the NPC. One of them is best still. If I remember correctly. up, dude? Oh my god. What the heck? My character is so squish. I don't know. Why? I couldn't even do anything in that situation. What? Oy vey. What did you reroll from? Mercenaries? Which honestly wasn't even bad. It probably would do better in this situation. I just didn't want to do it anymore. I started doing this and I was having fun until I started dying. That stopped being so fun. Six portal defense, really working very hard in this game. Okay, well, this absolutely sucks. So let's see if we can make it not suck. Shall we? What's up, Johan? All right. Sell these items that I don't need. Okay, let me see what other people are doing. Yeah, Spoxer, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your bench if that's what you're getting out of it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, enjoy your Allflame bench. Thank you so much, Spoxter. Appreciate it. Okay, maybe let's try this. Get rid of some of these critical strike nodes. Grab lightning damage. Alright, then grab a different map. I really just want to like hang out in my hideout and do this, so gotta get through a map. Bottom left, we said, for Eater Exarch. Let's go that way. One thing I did want to check is I wanted to see if the damage was better on Herald of Thunder or Wrath. I assume Wrath is better, but... yeah. We go Wrath. This map might be a little bit easier because the other one had increased monster damage, which since we're so squishy, the increased monster damage might have been too much for us. Fingers crossed. Bestiary Scarab. Nice.
Just make life complicated.
I don't really want to do the Abyss. So I won't. No thanks. Oh god, possessed monster. I made a mistake. Extra life and hasted, why? I need to figure out how to inflict exposure. I think that would help a lot. Oh my god. Let me out of this hell. I have to go that way. 30% quality base before Kitava? Nice. What the? Oh, it's a Soul Eater. A possessed lightning and shock resistant rare and a Soul Eater.
That would just
Cool.
make life complicated.
That really makes my life very simple. And I should not have clicked on the stupid league mechanic. Why did I do that? One of them ice prison themselves away. Perfect. We gotta get that blue mob XP while we can. Alright. Now we can run away. Perfect. Let's... This guy. Ow. He's gotten enraged.
The
Legally
Emperor
distinct
beckons,
monkey,
the
exactly.
world attends.
Alright. We are about to kill him at least. Nice. Tier 3 map? What? You can get a tier 3 map from a tier 1 map? I didn't even know that was possible. Alright. Now we can go into our hideout and figure ourselves out. We could try going beast. It could be interesting. So glad you can map when deep delving in the league mechanic. Yay. Okay, so the thing that we should try is getting a staff. It seems like that's kind of the play, is to go staff and then block chance on staff. These people are using Zealot's Oath. You can get maps when deep diving in the league mechanic of it. Probably spec hard into golems until you get some gear. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we could do that. Do I have enough gold to do that? I do. Alright. Let's try specking golems. This song is too intense. Alright. Golems are a maze early. They'll help you stack defense and offense. Okay, well we have one. Yeah, one golem. And then we gotta get a staff. We will need to spec some strength for it, but I think that's alright. We can Vesper craft this one maybe? For some better mods?
Not dead yet, I see. Yes. What will we after this time? Speak. Got something in mind. Done and dusted.
Adds lightning damage. Which could be, we could keep our ability in there. I don't know. 54% increased spell damage in this one. And chance to block spell damage. Probably the best option that we have. Let's do that. We can do adds lightning damage to spells. We'll see what this looks like. Back to our hideout. Do some regrets. And I think we maybe well, I guess I have free nodes to unspec actually. Here. I was gonna grab a cluster jewel, but I think we're gonna go with this side of the tree more now. Grab the strength and then oh, we don't have enough still. We need a lot of strength. Okay.
Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
We basically only have int for a minute here. I get more strength. How to get stronger in this game, Probably an amulet. There are golem nodes in the top middle. Yeah, I've seen those. It's these. Yeah, we have to grab that. I can't actually refund much of anything right now. So, I'm working on one thing at a time here. Can I chance orb Vesper? No, I cannot. I have no elks. I'm sad. I have bindings though.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help.
League start when bindings are actually useful.
Keep that one close to the chest.
Oh, here we go. 15 to all attributes, 26 to all attributes. $100 strength. We're almost there. Okay, now we can equip it. Yay! What are the chances I could get a 5 link on this? Not high. Okay. That's what it is. If needed, you can run Act 9-10 for some easy gold if you're poor. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to do that. Do also have a free passive point incoming.
That would just make life complicated.
Okay. What golems do we want? We have stone golem for defenses. And then I guess I assume we want lightning golem or flame golem. Seems good. Not the crit golem. Lightning golem. We have stone. Just need the other two. Alright, now we have our little army of golems. Let's see how this does. We could also just buy a couple regrets. How much gold do we have? 500? Maybe it's enough. How much is a regret? Nah, not worth it. Okay. Go this way. You grab 2 passives for Act 10 Kitava? Yeah. We have them all. We're stacked in that department. You also have these annoying Faustus traits from Toda. Any idea how to get rid of them? I don't think it's from Toda. I think it's just Mirage League, maybe? You should just be able to log into Standard, and you can get rid of them there. I found your amulet. Foulborn the Halcyon, let's go. I'm everywhere. Oh, ow. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I'll take it. Alright, we'll just have to play it chill and slow for a minute. We could also do some lower level charts. Do ship things. I tried to walk away from that and it just insta-killed me instead. Cool. Say it. It's definitely from Toda. I have a tattoo for Sale of the Witch. Yeah, you either go to standard or if you migrate all of your characters from Toda to standard, I don't know if they got auto-migrated or not, but if you make sure that you have no more characters in Toda, then you should be able to do it in standard. Some mobs are very aggressive this league, especially the Enrage with life lost. Enrage has been very scary, but I assume that's because my character is squishy. I don't know. Could just be the mobs. That 5th stage on the lightning tendrils does hit hard. I noticed it does a nice pop of extra damage on the 5th stage. Wow! Sumter got hands. Damn. Sad to lose XP right now. Okay, we did it. Should I pick up these items? Probably. All them. I wish you could sell items for gold. I know the bots would take over, but still. Oh god. Do not want to die right now. Too much XP. That's cool. I just realized the effect that is on these rares is thorns. They have physical thorns. That's cool. I like it. Alright, you guys, we have to play Fashion of Exile. Do we want Grand Curator or Orb Regalia? I don't think we're ready for Orb Regalia. No, I don't think Orb Regalia is right. We also have Kalguran Runesmith, but this is like kind of a juggernaut piece of MTX. Looks better on a big bulky character. I think we go Grand Curator. We're a wizard. Exile Staff, equip. Now we're talking, dude. Starfall Wings, equip. Yeah, that's good shit. Pets. Ursium Parasite, sure. And Ocean Octo. Wait, no, double Octo Parasite. It's only fair. Big sea monster pets. Can we use a Quicksilver Flask now? Yeah. Alright, weapon effect. Mirage, I guess? And then we can do... I guess we'll steal our pilfering ring. We don't have anything on it. And then... Oh, wait. There's different microtransaction tiers on our hat? What? This hat exists? Okay, those look very different. Whoa, you can fully mask up? Oh, it's the scarf that's different on these. Yo, how's it going? It's going alright. We just got into maps, but the build needs some work. My back attachment drop is still missing from in-game. Did you claim it on Twitch? My favorite part of PoE is Fashion Exile, right? It's so much worse when you have minions running around. Smoking pipe. There we go. It's still missing. Did you guys claim it on Twitch? I had that issue before as well. For what it's worth, I'm just curious. It takes some time for the reclaim to appear in game. You can try reconnecting your Twitch account to your Path of Exile account. You go to your Path of Exile account and you go to connections there and you can reconnect Twitch and it might refresh it, but I do know that it just takes a while. If like it'll happen, it just yeah, it can take a while. Okay, chance to block spell damage. No, we got increase effective buffs from your golems. Let's do that. Dude, we got a whole party going on here. Oh my god, there's this whole huge army. Okay. Okay, +1 to number of summon golems. We're gonna grab chance to block spell damage. Okay, recover 50 energy shield when you block spell damage. Let's see if that helps us. What's our chance to block now? 62%. What is the max? 75? Yes, I claimed. Okay, good. I figured, just want to make sure because that is the first step. So. Okay. Okay. Not capped dresses, but not that bad either. We're above 50 on all of them. This wand is kind of cracked, actually. T2 spell damage. T6 cast speed. T3 adds lightning damage to spells. What? Dude, maybe I should have stuck with the wand and just used this. What the hell is this? Maybe I should just go back to the wand and use this. This is crazy. Can I pin it? I can pin it. Guys, check it out. I'm pinning items. It looks so good. I remember for the free PoE 2 one last league, it took a couple days. It was sad. I wanted it immediately. Especially for the tracking ones. It always feels bad when the tracking ones take a while. Guess we get to level 65 and use that wand. That's crazy. Okay. We have one tier 3 map. Let's run it. What could go wrong? Fungal Hollow? Arachnid Nest. Fungal Hollow has oak, I'm pretty sure. Let's not do that. Oh boy. So far, not so good. I think I could technically have another golem, but I'm out of buttons. So I don't really want another golem. See if we can get these charts. Nice. Can't you press control? You're telling me you actually use the skills on your control bar? Do people do that? Is that... I thought that was like... I do for the golem and auras? For persistent, yes. Yeah, but the golems, I have to press all the time because they die all the time, right? I put all my auras and non-clicky ones on there. I mean, I put my auras on that as well. Right now my control is all auras. Auras, I'm not using all of them, but the golems I have to cast, like, kind of regularly. They auto-resummon? Wait, what? Did I not read? Oh. Oh, so I don't even need them on the bar. Perfect, okay. I remapped to ASDF so I can just click them. Not bad. Not a bad strat. Summon golems regularly, you mean once every 3 maps and you see something missing? It depends. Like right now, the golems I have are like level 2 skill. Insufficient gold. You need gold to take the items from the mercenaries? Really? Did not know that. That's stupid. Oh god. This is not going well. Flame dash, bro. How long does Frostblink take to cast? It's instant. Why does it not feel instant when I use it? It can't be that it's always on cooldown. The mini-maps do have gold piles, which are nice, even in white. Yeah, maybe I should just go do those instead for gold. Fix my passive tree before we keep going. It's not a bad idea. I got a gold pile in the first map I did, or the first chart I did. It was awesome. Maybe we can do some charts and listen to sea shanties. It would be cool. And then I wouldn't have to die to the spider anymore, which would be even cooler. Alright. Let's try that. And then we can listen to the sea shanties, which I've been wanting to do all screen. So let's do that. It's time. Let me grab some easier charts. Oh, these are all really low level, actually. We'll just do the one difficult one, I guess. Maybe I should scour it. Just run out magic. Yeah, that's better. Let's go in. Okay, this is not... Oh, once you die, you can't go back in? Wait, really? I didn't realize it was gonna be so lame. I didn't know it was like that. That's so unfair. It's a one and done? Why would they do that? That's so mean. We died in 2 seconds. And then... Well, that was so disappointing. We're gonna keep listening to the music, but I'm not happy about it. One dive, one opportunity. You're right. But it didn't feel good. That was really tragic. Okay, gotta move these mercenaries. Okay. Let's go on. You can't use lightning spells underwater, it's dangerous. Oh my god, I didn't think about that, you're so right. Well, it is what it is. I don't know if the music's volume is off. I'm like trying to adjust it, but it's a little hard to tell how balanced it is on my end. Welcome in, Panda. Music is perfect for me? Okay, cool. Cool. You have to celebrate Boat League off left right. I thought about getting like a pirate costume, but to be honest, I did not have the energy. But it would have been the right opportunity. I also, on the theme of ethical consumerism under capitalism, I was like, should I buy an outfit that I know I'm only gonna wear like once? Probably not, you know? So, I left it as is. Oh god, what am I getting hit by? These ancestral totems go crazy. Okay. Where's your gold rim? We don't need it anymore. We're in maps. Obviously, look at how strong the build is. Clearly, it's just demolishing everything. She rises or a lion. The lyrics to this song are deranged. If you haven't like looked up the lyrics to Drunken Sailor, it's like it's actually the most fucked up ideas of all time that they want to do to the Drunken Sailor. Yeah, let's look at a sample. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. I don't even know what that means. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Trying to get him killed. A bunch of different versions of this song, actually. Give him a taste of the bosun's rope end. What the heck does that mean? Give him a dose of salt and water. Just waterboard him. It'll be fine. All kinds of crazy ideas. Seas were rough, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they went a little stir crazy. Alright, another chart, another attempt.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need to fix my loot filters real quick, actually. Okay. Let's see how this is. League start. Oh, league start doesn't work. How do I fix sound? Themes, advanced. Maybe I'll grab a different filter. I have to fix this later. UV1. Go this one. And then export. It's easier if you automate putting down the bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lanterns auto place, if that's what you're talking about. Okay, that seems right. Today is July 25, right? Sure is. Okay. Try it again. Just need to get one successful voyage. Give it to me, game, huh? This should be okay. I just have to play slow. I should have fixed my build. Okay, playing slow doesn't work when your build sucks. Fun fact. Alright. Let's get rid of some of the stuff over here. And then spell leech we get rid of. Max life. And more max life, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Made it through Axe, 11 hours, which is my fastest. Negative 55 chaos res gained through Axe is like not a big deal though. Because you don't really deal with chaos damage until later anyway, so it's not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about that. I think actually my Luminary might be my fastest act time. Even though he's sitting on the back burner, literally right now. Here we go. Reef. Let's go. Normally I get through the axe in like 10 hours, to be honest with you. It takes me a while. But it also depends on whether I practice the build or not. Not that I usually practice builds, but sometimes for leveling builds, actually I find this really helpful. At least we leveled up. Dude, this one golem with the lightning resist. It's absolutely messing me up. I need to get lightning exposure on my gloves, but I need Eater Exarch for that. Whatever the Eater currency is. Eldritch currency is. How's it feel to play with a channeling skill? I always wanted to play Incinerate, but it felt clunky. This channeling skill, the lightning channeling skill, does not feel clunky for what it's worth. Like, the build is not performing as well as I want it to be. I think that's my own fault, but the actual, like, feel of the skill is pretty good, I do have to say. Oh, hold on a second. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Cursed treasure. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do? Oh god. I didn't know there was gonna be a mana donut involved when I said that. And I hasted one at that. Why are they so fast? I can't click on this cursed treasure. This cursed treasure kills me every time, dude. What is it with this cursed treasure? It has the most insane rares. Oh, it's got a Soul Eater. That's why I'm losing my mind. Okay. We run. Also, the rare's on you a lot. Yeah, it could be. It's hard to tell because I just die so fast to them. Alright. Finish the map at least. Oh look, the rares came to me. How nice. Delivery. The rares that drop in Voyages are smart rolls like Faustus. They're suspiciously well rolled. Hasted with life regen. Damn, what a fun game. Oh, I almost killed him though. Damn. Oh wait, we have one more map. Or one more portal. 6 portal defense coming in clutch. Alright. We did it. Oh my god. That was so difficult. At least now we're possessed. Whee! And just slurp up all the XP we can with what's left of this map. Probably worth it to do Cassia, right? I don't want to, but I feel like I should.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. The light is reacting.
This feels like Pokemon music. It's sea shanties. It is sea shanties. But this one in particular, this song sounds like Pokemon. Alright. That's enough of that map. Ghetto. Let's go. Oh, ow. There. Where? The man down. I like this one. Alright. One more chart. It's kind of nice that you get at least 2 charts every map. I didn't realize it was that many. Although... What? What even killed me? What? I guess I got unlucky with block chance or something? So bizarre. Okay. I guess we should come back to that one after we do the boss. Just make sure we get map completion. The resistances aren't that bad, but it feels terrible. The golems definitely did help my defenses, but we still have quite a few problems to solve. I think it'll be okay though. We can get this build feeling good, then that'll be really nice. Then we can fix our mercenary build. Dude, what is even killing me? Something rogue exile, I guess? What? Okay. Do other people have armor ES? I think everyone else has armor ES. We could try swapping to that and see how it goes. Yeah, let's try armor ES. Let's see if it helps. I guess I can't gamble for anything. Oh, we could also try the cracked wand. Let's try the cracked wand real quick. $23k tooltip DPS. Or I guess I could check like this. 18k versus 14k. Yeah, dude, this wand is insane. What happened to the Scion? Scion is taking a nap. Scion is on hiatus. This problem solving in the early maps is so fun, even if you die a little. That's nice that that's how you look at it. Scion went to the farm. No! Scion did not go to the farm. I just wanted to do something else for a little while. I did the League mechanic in Blood Aqueducts for a lot of gold and just fixed my gear by gambling. Nice. I hate this map. Phantasmagoria. So fleshy. So many eyes. Scion needs to get her shit together. I mean, the Scion build was pretty good. Just, I was too squishy and it was making me angry. Ah, dude, the damage increase we're getting right now is crazy. It's so much better. And then I died to what? Nothing? I died to the air, I guess? I don't know. I killed all the rares. What killed me? You need to fix the golems? The two types? What do you mean the two types? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, I'm not summoning one of them. There we go. I didn't even realize you could summon two of the same. Ah, shit. I got distracted looking at that. Dude, I'm never gonna level up in this situation. What the heck? There we go. Okay, now they're fixed. Except I'm not running my auras, so that's a problem. Now we are running auras. That should help. Cartographer's Strongbox. I feel like I should do this one actually. Oh, if I knew it was only gonna give me tier 1 maps. It feels so restrictive that tier 1 map can only do so little on the Atlas. And I know it's not any different from how it was before, but it's just that now it feels so much more visible. Oh, it sucks. Alright, Envoy, what are you monologuing about? Doesn't matter, I guess. The damage is a lot better with that wand. Wow. Wowzer. What? It's amazing to me they didn't fix the guy yapping in every map. One boy just yapping and yapping. It's so funny how many people talk about Steve in the first part of the league. Like, people forget that Steve doesn't... Steve just, like, goes and farms for, like, the first, I don't know, like, a week. And then the second week, he's all over the leaderboard. Still early for Steve. There we go. Someone gets it. Steve isn't gonna be delving. I mean, maybe he is delving, but... They do farming for Steve builds before. Before he actually does his big speed strat. It's not yet Steve season, exactly. Steve is fun to buy a group. Yeah. It's not like Steve is just like making his own build setup. His build is made by other people who fund his build. And he just spends all day doing the thing. He's got a whole guild behind him. They're out there making mirrors right now. I'm just here looking for 1,000 gold. Oh, dude, I wasted a portal because I put it in front of my face when I tried to walk into the arena. Shit. Oh, dude. No, imagine if I had another portal right now. I'm sad. What can I buy with my measly 3,000 gold? Some gloves, maybe? I don't need much on my gloves. And a hat? Can I buy a hat? This one has T2 life on it. It's kind of good. I might just regal this one. Okay. Add regal. Let's exalt. The more I do, the worse it gets. Okay, hold on. Okay, fire resist. Alright, that should help. Gonna Vesper craft these gloves. I like the term Dead Man Craft better than I like the term Vesper Craft, I think. Although what Vesper Craft makes more sense. Dead Man Craft is more piratey and fun. Okay, all these options are terrible. Doesn't matter what I pick, they all suck. Okay, Vesper, you're gonna have to go again. What if I use Chaos Orb on Vesper? Ah, intangibility. Oh, when performing further Allflame crafts, there's a chance that Vesper only creates one ghostly copy. Oh, interesting. Okay. are also bad options. Guess I'll take this one. I don't know. Maybe I do one more. I want to do one more Vesper.
What are we after this time?
Oh, I don't have enough Deadman Sulfur. Never mind, we're done. This one is full mods. They suck. Okay. It is what it is. What does Steve's group get in return? I don't know. I mean, they're already making mirrors. I'm sure that they just do it for fun. You know? Okay. Note to self, never alch a ring. It's not worth it. You make infinite money when you delve that deep? So the people say. So the people say, but delving has never been crazy profit for me personally. Should we try a chart or two? I think we should. Before the album repeats again and we get sick of it, I think. I need to get rid of all these old ones. Anything that's less than level 30. They re-rolled. Damn, okay. Sell these. Identify. And then we'll run the baby one. Which way is the lantern pointing? This way? Boots. Alright. That one we survived. Look at us go. Let's try a different one. Level 69. Lantern points somewhere? Yeah. So, I can show. Oh! Dead Collar Bellows, nice. Okay. I have to die here. Okay, so the lantern has this little like green, it's so hard to see with all my minions, here we go. It has this like green fiery thing coming off of it. Oh. Really? Okay, well, just take my word for it. I can't be showing you anymore. Just take my word for it. It has a green glowy bit on it, just go in that direction. Gonna get myself killed. I just did 25 charts without paying attention to that. I mean, it's honestly, I don't think it's super important, but it does point you towards like a point of interest. So you probably missed out on gold and stuff, but I don't know how much I don't know how good the encounters are. You know what I mean? Like, right now, the encounters to me don't really matter because I'm not doing like difficult charts, but I think later on it'll matter a lot. Receive their bounty, but beware their wrath. I might actually beware. Normally I don't, but this time I'm a little scared. Okay. I got to do cut. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Okay, the loot down here seems pretty good. I feel like I'm getting a lot of currency. I forgot Chaos rerolls the whole item in PoE1. I know this won't help you, but they do have a bench craft to only roll one mod instead and make it like the PoE2 version. But I'm sorry. Oh god. Run back. Oh, we lived one. Let's go. Green flames from the base of the pole that shows the way. I just did it. Nice. I did not know that. Yeah, it's new this league. They have a craft that rerolls one mod and a craft that rerolls 3 mods. So, at least you know for the future. What do I do with this thing? Oh, it's for Vesper? Vesper, I got you an accessory. Look at these bellows. Okay, now do more shit for me. Okay, chart storage. I have no charts. We must do more maps. Did not get very much gold for that. Just found a chrome recipe item? Rarer than 3 divs. What? Sounds crazy. Chrome recipe item. Delve was probably going to be more profitable since people were trying it after the tuning. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. There were less people delving, or more people delving last league. Where do I have Kirak in here? Can I buy stuff from him? Kirak, my man. Purchase. I don't have any gold. Actually, I can't do anything in this game because I have no gold. Alright, I guess we try Phantasmagoria again. I miss all the gold from Mirage. Oh my god, a Fountain of Wealth would save my build right now. But alas, here we are. Alright, we're on our second repeat of the sea shanties. I gotta end it after this one. We can play them again in a little bit, but they're too repetitive. There's not enough of them. I wonder, honestly, a 6-link I might be able to get. I don't know how expensive they are. I want 100. 40 chaos? Okay, that's more than I thought they would be. Never mind, I take it back. They're a little expensive. Alright. A break from sea shanties for a moment. How do I just do this? We could try this song is called A Merry Life by the Sea. I don't know, is this fun to listen to? It seems a little, I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's quite merry. It's super merry. Have a good night, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. Best sea shanty is Sea Shanty 2 from Old School RuneScape? Really? Maybe we'll have to pull that one up. I have a lot of sea shanties I really like. They're just all copyright because people copyright their like version of them, basically. But one of my new favorites is called Slancha, and it's about tequila, rum, and whiskey, and vodka, and like how they all affect you differently. Let me see if I can find the lyrics. I don't know how to spell Slancha. Never mind. But it's a fun song. It's very short, but also very fun. I don't think it's a well-known song. The I has an accent? Yeah, it does. Cool, different vibe. Here we go. I brave the sea. Hold on. I can't look up the lyrics. What? My game is paused, but I didn't pause it. Oh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, latency chart looking like a roller coaster. Oh boy. Oh, some network calls are trying to happen. They're trying. They are not succeeding. Not succeeding at all. Palworld looks incredible these days. JJ. No one would play Palworld if it looked like this. How is Luminary so far busted or a bit awkward? A bit awkward. I think it can be busted if you get it set up right. But I think getting it set up is a bit of a rocky road because you don't know if like you're gonna be able to find the mercenary that you need and what gear to give them and stuff. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back since my latency is like doing weird stuff. Dude, I don't even know. I'll be right back. So it's crazy what the clock does when you're not looking at it. I was like, it's already 7. It's already 19. Okay, let's... I have a portal down, right? Okay, but it might be my map. I'm like, I want to switch servers, but the instance is on a fucked server. So even if I switch servers... my instance is probably fucked right now. So I think maybe I should... I mean, this is not playable, and it has not calmed down either. Okay, let's exit to login. Let's swap the DC. See how it plays. Oh no, it's just bad. Are you guys having these issues? Is it my internet? I don't think any drop frames or anything. That would be unusual. Are you guys also having server issues? Fine on my end? You guys aren't having the same problems, huh? EU ship server problems to us? Maybe. Fake. So I know. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a sec. Don't panic. Okay. Where did she go? Who's to say? I had to take out my Invisalign, and I don't want to do it on camera. The grossest thing I ever did, not one of the grossest things I've ever done, is take out my Invisalign and put it directly in the dentist's hands. He was like, it doesn't gross me out. I was like, this is gross. It's just like, there's no fixing that. Oh, it might be fixed. Which, honestly, normally I would be like, yeah, maybe it's my internet. But because I'm streaming, if it was my internet, I feel like you guys would... Was he wearing gloves? Yes, he was wearing gloves. Yes, he was. Obviously. So I know it's not my internet because I'm streaming. And you guys would have a much worse experience if my ping was... If my internet was so bad that the ping was going up to 1,000 regularly, it'd be different, but sometimes the instance is just cooked. It must not have been my instance because now it's fine. So I don't know. Yeah, there was something on my end that was a little bit fucky. Yes. Oh yeah, now we're cruising with this music, dude. Dun, dun. Ow. It hurts. Great. Another Atlas passive. Alright, let me out of here. Sometimes you end up on the same server instance as a dude who ran 10,000 Weta pets. Maybe someone was trying out the 300s falling zombies build. You know? This is not a bad amulet, actually. Lots of strength, cast speed, energy shield, all Ellie res. It's probably better than the one I'm wearing. Let's see. 2200 life, 1200 shield. Yeah, it's better. Cage. Cage does not sound like a fun map. If someone asked me, would you like to do the map Cage? I'd be like, no. Not gonna do it. No thanks. Mercs are so fun instead of usual Mageblood day 2. I'm close to reroll day 2. Wait, are you doing mercs? Are you having a bad time? I don't think mercs are bad, but what's happening? Now I'm worried. I just think maybe merc is a better second build. That's my current opinion, is that it's probably not a good league starter. Okay, going beasts was the biggest mistake I've ever made. Might have to farm like dust crate chambers or something to level up. At this point, not leveling at all. It's taking a long time to kill this beast. My golems are a little bit messed up. Alright, we got him. Oh. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. This pretzel rocks. Get your music player together. I play something from this playlist, and they're just playing random music. You guys hear that? It was playing two songs at the same time. What is happening with my music right now? Hold on. Let's see how this goes. My merc build is going reasonably well, has some ups and downs, but it's progressing. I guess that's how I felt about mine too. It's slow week, and I was never that poor in like 6 years. Not having at least 100 divs at this point in the league is depressing. Or is that rage bait? Was that rage bait? What? It's day 2, you will be okay. You will be okay. It's mostly getting the right mercs was a pain in the ass, yeah. And I don't know about you, Guitarholic, I didn't get any spellcaster mercs. I'm in Act 9 on that character. And since I had ascended, so Act 4, 5 acts, I didn't see a single spellcaster merc. And I was like, a spellcaster would really be nice right now, but nope. I've seen a bunch of people reroll because mercs are kind of weak as a first build. Yeah, I do think mercs are a better second build. I think you could probably take a merc build like really far, really big investment. Just probably not so useful with low investment. God, these big golems. No! I didn't even click on the portal, and my character just walks through the portal. My character doesn't want to play, dude. What's happening? Everyone was expecting PoE 2 Spirit Walker Monkey Power. I don't think that's true. I really don't. I don't think everyone was expecting Spirit Walker, but I think if you're adding an Ascendancy, it should be viable as a league start. You know what I mean? And so the problem with the mercenaries is it's just so dependent on like a bunch of factors that are not in our control. And so yeah, it's gonna feel kind of bad for quite a few people if you don't get lucky. I expected it to be as good as the video they showed. Right. The chicken and the egg is how do you kill an OP merc if you have a bad merc fighting it? Exactly. I tried to fight an infamous mercenary earlier today, and let me tell you, those guys are tanky. It's not rage bait. I genuinely never had such a bad experience with Leaguestar. Oh, I'm really sorry then. I'm sure it will scale well, but I got baited, and killing a decent merc with a bad one, it takes ages, yeah. Well, I'm sorry you're having a bad time. I hope that you can catch up. I mean, if you're able to make money at that rate, you're definitely able to catch up, but I will say you have a very high standard for yourself. That's crazy. As a divineless streamer. This, I don't have that kind of expectation for the amount of money I will be making at this point in the league. I don't know, I've never played Scion, so I don't know how difficult they are to play with, but someone else I was talking to who was like, they said that, they're like, oh, if mercs are bad, you just reroll Reliquarian and do the Phantasm thing. That's an option. As someone that's always had slow league starts, you'll still be able to get plenty of wealth. Yeah, I think about that sometimes too. I'm like, what am I rushing for? Like, I'm still gonna have basically the same amount of wealth that I did before. You know? I just got my first bad kineticist, so I'm gearing that up now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good luck. Dude, this music is epic, and this map is not epic. Here we go, now we're talking. Oh! I'm dying to... what, bleeding? What am I dying to? Poison, maybe? Yeah, I keep messing with my golems. Take this one off my bar. I don't like how only certain mercs seem viable endgame. I mean, that was always going to be the case. It was always going to be that, like, an infamous kineticist was going to take you the farthest. Fortunately, that's just like the meta. It's the same thing in PoE 2 where like the monkey is the only good, or the only good tamed beast. It was like, really, we couldn't find anything else that was like somewhat interesting or viable. You just have to use the one that everyone is using. I was a little mad about that, but it is what it is. They'll probably change it up for next league anyway. I mostly like to get Mage Blood before Monday because of work. That's why I'm not happy. Ah, makes sense. I'll stick to the build or try to. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious about your experience. Because my experience, I had kind of a mediocre experience, but I can't tell if I got unlucky or if that's just the experience, you know? So I'm curious to hear how other people like it. I don't like limitations that corner you into things like that. I agree with you, Krolkin. I don't like it either. Vol Ice Shot Merc is owning. I don't know why you're yelling at me, but awesome. Maybe I should get one of those. First time playing Inquisitor, is fanaticism ethical? Permanent plus 75% more cast speed and almost free spells. Everything they put in this game is ethical. So don't worry. Purchase items. Tier 4 map. Carrick likes me. He's selling me the good shit. Dude, this is a party song. Boat League party. I'm curious about how people feel about this league. I feel like people are going to be not like feel like the league is fine, like not amazing, until they get into the voyages, and then once we figure out insane voyage strat, they're gonna have fun. The moist delve crafting is crazy. What are people saying on the Reddit? How's the Reddit going? Slash boat takes you to the Sovereign. Okay, guys. Pro tip at the top of the hour. Slash boat takes you to the Sovereign. Don't get too fixated on finding the mercenaries that streamers recommend. There's good choices. Weren't we just saying there weren't? I found a flame charlatan, which is awesome. Okay. Oh god. Allflame crafting. Oh, this is funny. Is this beast effect in Act 3 new? Just all the supporter pack people just sitting there with their MTX spreading plague. Is this new? Here you go. What's your opinion? I don't mind it, but I brick 2 voyages because it spawns me in a corner. People like the crafting, it seems. Okay, people like it. It seems to be positive sentiments. The league mobs feel like actual mobs, not massively HP inflated punching bags that can easily be far tankier than a map boss. I don't know. My mobs have been pretty difficult. I'm a pretty new player. After drowning twice, I just started skipping it. Damn. I like running it gameplay-wise. I can't understand the rewards. Fair enough. Yeah, people like it. It's good. Okay, cool. I would say it's like mildly positive. I low-key dislike the aesthetics. Really? I think it's cool. The underwater aesthetics? I like them a lot, actually. Oh. I had to grab something. It's gonna be juicier, you can tell that it can scale. Exactly. I think the juice coming out of it's gonna be wild. Collapsing thing is honestly annoying. I think what they might do, this is what they should do in my opinion, is they should make the collapsing not happen immediately. It should start collapsing after like 5 seconds or so that you have a little bit more time. I don't know. I love the aesthetics. I'm really disappointed in the supporter packs. But they had a real opportunity for some under the sea stuff and they failed in my opinion. I am actually convinced at this point that the people who make the supporter packs and the people who make the league are not working with each other at all. I feel like this happens every time where the supporter packs are just completely different from the league mechanic. Like I'm always excited for something that like coordinates and it never does. I don't know. Was there a league where they coordinated? Because if there is, I don't really remember it. I guess PoE 2 kind of did with the divinity stuff. But a mermaid outfit or something would be sick. I mean, I totally agree with you. I would love... You don't know how many mystery boxes I bought hoping to get the crab back attachment. But I feel like a lot of times they don't match up. We could get a blue land crab pet. You could get one of these. It's on sale. Siren Environmental Effect Guild. I don't know if they could convince me to get that. Deepwater Environmental Effect Guild. Why are these all for my guild? I don't need to buy my guild anything. Wait, they did make the portal. Wait, who was saying last league that they wanted the Mirage portal? MTX. You got it. And they have really cool variations of it as well. That's so cool. Damn. Someone during Mirage was saying they wanted this thing as a portal. And I was like, I don't know. They don't usually do things like that. But there it is. That's cool. Land shark pet. Yo, not bad. Missed opportunity for lobster back attachment? I know. The Cure X Pass armor looks great. No sleep till Blue Man group? Damn. Can I get something for my skill? I can make it red. That's kind of boring. Damn. I was hoping for something more interesting. Is what it is, I guess. The shark is the best boy. Dude, I watched a lot of Shark Boy and Lava Girl when I was younger. That was my era of childhood. The cringy Spy Kid movies. Yeah, I was there. The Siren portal gives onto the sea and it's super pretty. So I want the challenge portal with the bubbles. I'll have to look more at the MTX later. I usually buy a supporter pack. I don't know if I will this time though. I might get some other stuff instead. Well, I guess the supporter pack gives you points, right? Okay, I should just get it. Oh. Wow, what an exciting song. Dude, those Abyss mobs mess me up. At least we leveled up. A win is a win, you know? Why can't I walk through this? Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. I have a package. I'll be right back. I there was cheese outside my door. I bought some artisan cheese. Came in the mail. And it was all very warm. So I had to bring that in, obviously, so that it didn't all go bad. How's the cheese making going? Good, I think. The cheese, I have aged cheese in my fridge that I just am monitoring for mold, and there's no mold on it. So, is that a good thing? Yes. But I have a cheddar that once it's aged, I am going to soak it in wine, and then it's going to get like a red wine outside, and then still be a cheesy cheddary inside. And then I'm trying to make a brie, but I don't know if that one's gonna work. I've tried to make some more like quicker cheeses that are not aged, and those have been very hit or miss. Oh! And I also made a pistachio honey cheese. That one is still aging, and that one I'm most excited for. I think it's gonna be really good. So far, I think it's going okay because it hasn't gone bad yet. I haven't tasted any of them, so I actually have no clue. Isn't most cheese moldy by design? Yeah, but like obviously you monitor the cheese to make sure that you have only the mold you want and not just some random mold trying to hitch a ride, you know what I mean? Like there's like I have brie in the fridge right now, and that should get moldy. Hopefully over time it grows mold on it. Just like the pure white mold. It's not really even, it doesn't even look necessarily like mold, but you don't want any pink mold on it for certain. Pink mold is really bad. Obviously I don't want any green mold. Like on that cheese I don't want any mold other than the white mold to grow, but we'll see. Okay. Finally finished the abyss. Oh. Nut cheese is amazing. I ordered from this place called Rebel Cheese. It's in Texas. Austin, Texas. But they ship their cheese at, like, all over the US. And they have amazing cheese. If you ever want like a really special like, I don't know, snack night, I guess. I don't know what you would call that. The Rebel cheese is really good. I have escaped capitalism for the day. How's the reroll? Yo, media, what's up? We are lightning tendriling, and I think the damage is gonna scale just fine. The buff feels good that they had this patch. I am concerned about the survivability, so that's what we're trying to solve right now. I'm swapping over from full ES to ES and armor, but I have no gold, and this game relies a lot on gold, so they were like, oh, the players need gold sinks, let's just give them a bunch of gold sinks. Meanwhile, at the start, I'm like, I have no gold. What do I do? How do I fix things? Okay. Damn, I didn't even think that guy had any HP left. Apparently he did. What did I die to? He was shooting that way. What? I've heard the League mechanic gives a shit ton of gold trash. Well, you don't sell for gold in PoE1, if that's what you mean by gold trash. It does give you gold chests, but they're not super common. Like, I had them at the start, but I haven't really seen that many since then. So, I don't know. Yeah, not trash. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they give you gold chests, but I haven't seen enough of them. Okay, wait. This music is just not... Let's go... Chill EDM. The cat made a sound, but is it a sound that I need to attend to, or is it just a cat sound? I don't know. I'll just leave it be. Someone in my chat had 100,000 gold in Act 7. I don't know how much they did though. They must have done a lot of the League mechanic to get that, because... I mean, you have to do a lot of content in general to get that much gold. Wait for the yowling. My cats do yowl, but I don't think that's my main concern. Sometimes they knock over chairs and stuff. That's the actual concern. Alright, let's see if we can get better boots. These boots are terrible. I guess we could craft movement speed if they don't have them. Oh, these ones have it, actually. Actually, these are quite good. You got tier 1 max life on them. Almost the most amount of life you can get on boots on these. I kind of want to sulfur exalt them. I feel like it's worth it. Oh wait, guys, we gotta try it. Slash boat. Nice.
Back for more. Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
That's a lot of sulfur. What? What is with this song? The guy's just like saying weird stuff. Okay. Let's go do a chart to get the sulfur that we need.
Come on, then.
Hopefully we don't die.
Let's do this.
Banger album title. Wait for the yowling. Wait for it. Wait for it. Why do short form videos exist where they say wait for it? Because the whole point of short form is that you don't wait for it? Just wondering. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why is it like that? Which way are we going? This way? We're going this way. Offering of the Drowned. Okay, so the ducats are not hard to get, that's for sure. There's more over here. Wait. My lanterns are pointing into each other. What did I miss? This lantern is telling me to go this way. This lantern is telling me to go that way. Whoops. Oh shit. I got a divine! Yo! First divine coming on a boat? That's pretty good. That's nice. That's a good way to get a divine. Yeah, let's go. League saved. How expensive is it to divine? Double the exalt. Alright. Craft, exalt.
Easy.
Dude, this is sick. Okay. No. Okay, cold resistance. These are all... Do we take armor and energy shield?
I was walking through the desert, searching for the truth.
What?
Everything behind.
That guy was walking through the desert. Okay, this one's tier 3 armor energy shield. We take that instead of, or do we just take T6 cold res and call it a day? Maybe we just take cold resistance. Same. Let's just take cold resistance and then we can craft on increased armor energy shield. I bottom rolled. Let's try it again. Okay. Somewhat better. Alright. Much better. More energy shield and armor on these boots. Let's go. My very first divine. This one had 2 colors on it as well. Nice. Okay. And we just have to do that for all of our gear, basically. We could try getting better gloves. Armor, energy shield, gloves. Yeah, this base is much better. Crusader, I think Crusader base is actually quite good, if I remember correctly. At least for the level I'm at, because I'm only level 67, so... Let's try alchemy with the dead man's sulfur. Ugh, I used up all my sulfur on the last craft. Okay, we go back down. Okay, should be okay. Let's try. If you want, I can share a very strong crafting option. What you got? What you got?
I need more mana. Life is short. Deal with it. When I'm ready, and not before.
3 alchemy orbs? That sounds so good right now. Okay, where are we pointing? We're pointing this way. Let's go. 10 alts! Oh, baby. I like this league mechanic already. You buy a memory strand base and use a chaos. Oh, that's a good idea. Memory strand in combo with this? Oh, hell yeah. I like that idea. I don't think I'm gonna do that for this one, just because I don't even have gold to trade. But I'm definitely gonna do that in the future. It's going a lot better so far than some of our other attempts under the sea. Lots of currency. Did we have starfish in PoE1 before now? They ported the starfish. Pay respects to the ocean? Sure. Nice.
That one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Right.
I smell. What do you need? Reckon I can rustle something up to your...
Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, I need wait, I think Exalta's in here. Why isn't Exalta in here? I wanted to elk it. Okay, here we go. These options are not good. Dex, life, into accuracy rating, cold damage to attacks, max mana. These are terrible. I think we do that again. Or we could just roll chaos on it. What's better?
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something
Chaos. Let's just chaos it. This one is cold and lightning resist. This one's probably the best. Yeah. Craft something on here. Increased armor and energy shield, or we craft life. Yes, we can craft life on it. That should help. It's basically double of what was on our previous gloves. Okay, the upgrades are coming along nicely. Our defenses are actually looking sick right now. We have so many resistances, which is actually really important because our chest piece has a lot of resistances on it. And this means we can get rid of our chest piece without worrying about our resistances. And that's super helpful because we need a 6th link. 6 links, last I checked, were 40 chaos. Don't want to break up my divine. We should keep that. Maybe we could sell some of this stuff or something. Or we just get lucky and like pick up a 6th link. Arrow was doing it earlier with the memory strands. It's a really good idea. I just don't really feel like buying a memory strand base because I can't even wear a good base right now. So I'm like, why would I don't know. Seems more useful when I can actually put on a good pair of things. Stream! Hi! Welcome in, remember? Okay, wait, let me... Nah, it's probably not worth quality in these. Okay, let's do some more maps. We got a tier 5. Very excited. Mesa! Tier 5 Mesa! Oh my god. A dream come true. Let's go. Finally, it is time. Okay, I was really hoping our defenses would be improved with these new items, but it seems like they still are not good. A little bit of focus goes a long way on those beasts. I do not like Ultimatum, but I feel like this build will probably be good for Ultimatum because of the way the attack, like the shape of the attack basically. The short range of this. Let's see. I leveled up. It's possible to level in this game. Let's go. Spell resistant, energy shield, aura, stuns. It's a sad combination for this exile. Oh god, the tar that I'm staying. I'm slowed by like 5 different things right now. Using my golem as a decoy totem. Good level of time. Leveling is a myth. It's never happened to me, I've never seen it, so how could it be real? Alright. I know, are you pain in the ass, you? Alright, the encounters are getting easier. This is really good. I'm glad we get to be possessed to fight Oak. Such a pain. Should go bestiary. Songs with lyrics, I don't want to listen to them because these songs all have really bad lyrics. Let's find the other League Mechanic encounter and then we can get out of here. Unless it doesn't exist. Maybe it doesn't exist. Okay. Never mind. Let's go. Alright, let me pick a different portal setup. A lot of the portals I have look very similar. I'm now realizing. They're all kind of the same color and everything. Here's 6 map. Cold River. Gotta do laboratory. Right. Red Beast has extra chaos damage. RIP me. I should not have done bees. I should take the bees off. I think my golems are also messed up. I like tried to make sure that I... Oh, I have a golem on Q, that's why. Okay, now my golems are correct. This should help. I still had a golem on my hotbar that I didn't notice. Oh, I'm frozen. No. Disaster. Rip all my XP on this map, surely. Alright, did I do it? A lever. No, I missed one. I died in one, to be more precise. these shape or touch mobs, they're freezing me. Well, this is definitely one of those maps you do for completion and then you never do again. Such a pain. Oh. Oh. Wait. I need to go in the portal. Oh. Maven's Beacon. Am I actually in the Maven part of the tree? Confused. Alright, let's get out of here. After I fill up my atlas, I usually just farm dunes and strand. Yeah, those are good options for sure. More map bosses for the Maven. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end it here. I'm low energy and I feel like we're oh my god, we're back again. We're oh my god, people are coming in. I am calling it here. I've been live for a little bit now. I might go live tomorrow. I would like to stream tomorrow. We can continue on this build. Kind of get it to more endgame stuff. I do also have a very long run planned. And I might be too tired, so tentatively planning on streaming tomorrow. I might be live. Otherwise, I'll see you all Tuesday for sure. And we'll just continue. Well, Tuesday we'll work on the mercenary, I think. I think we'll continue with this build and then we can kind of go back and forth. So, long run is good, Nev. I mean, I hope so. Alright. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Goodbye, everybody on YouTube. It's been real. See you later. Bye. And everybody on Twitch, let's go find someone. Let's see.